Hello? Hello, hello, welcome in. Hey, Heather, how are you doing? Sorry. There we go. I didn't get Excel opened up. And there we are. Alright, let's get this initial lottery spin. Heather with the like and all of the shares. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, we're starting with 1,000 in the lottery. Now we'll get Heather's spin. Open up the right file. Good luck, Heather. I'm doing well. And Heather doubled down. Alright, let's get this game going. I forgot what actions I need to do for
open gifts, of course.
For my weapon.
At your disposal.
Oh, it helps if I pull up chat again, though. It has a 2 in it. Not only does it have a 2 in it, you double down, so it... Ooh, what's this hammer? Aww. Oh, I like that hammer. Oh, we don't have any of those, so we can go to the hammer. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Where
Tactical
is...
situation call for a different weapon? Care to equip a different weapon?
There it was, Defender of the Faith. "200 enemies with flourishes, 400 enemies in daytime." What am I getting ready?
Your special gift is still waiting.
Ooh, Old Kingdom back tattoo.
Have enough anticipation by this point?
Oop. Nope, I need this room.
Are you comfortable? I'm not entirely certain that the mannequin is.
Nature. There it is, Old Kingdom tattoo set. Where is it? There it is. Ah, we're gonna have to do it a different way.
Fetching ensemble.
Ah, yes, I remember that look.
Marvelous choice of tattoo.
Save outfit.
And it will stay.
Hey, Kenny, welcome in.
Not bad.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
Welcome.
Hey, Hey, Kenny with the like, David with the like and the shares. Welcome in. What do we got? What do we got? I think we're just on the main mission now. Hey, David. David with the daily spin. David gets a refund. Stuck at work? Dang.
So nice to see a kid being a kid. You seem all right, but then I hardly know.
8 hours to go. Oh,
Not heard anything.
yeah, this is my weekend off, so I don't have. I don't have work this weekend. Oh yeah, you know, I need to turn back on the other timed action. Oh, yeah, there it is. Since we had to turn it off last time with Z-Coin's not working. But they're working again. Oh, Major
Rebel
Swift.
Prince. I'm on my way to the castle to report to your brother, and to try to find out what I can about his troop movements while I'm there. Ben's in the back room, arguing with Paige. Not an entirely unexpected situation. Ben seems to have a way with the fairer sex. A strange, troubled way. Tally-o.
You're short, Major.
I'm telling you, I downed 3 hollow men with 1 shot. It's true.
I've never trusted a soldier in my life. I'm not going to start now.
Will you tell her, Walter?
Hey, I'm not getting involved.
Look, here he is. Ask him yourself.
Oh, give it a rest.
Fine. I'll just stand here quietly then, shall I?
Yes.
You know, for a prince, you're a pretty decent person. People out there are starting to believe in you.
I knew you two would get along in the end.
Thank you for taking an interest in my social life, but we have even bigger problems now.
Reva.
He's been bleeding the city dry for years now, but it's never been this bad. We
Squash.
decided it was time to hit back.
A small group of fighters managed to get into his mansion, but they never made it out.
I believe they're alive.
Ooh. We're about to get to this game's
Reva
version of the
hosts
arena.
Some sort of fancy secret society party every week. We don't know.
Oh, I can't go yet.
But we do know what the guests look like. It's the perfect chance to sneak in.
Here, you'll have to wear this.
Great.
I
Where's my...
already have it. Let's see here. Oh, it's actually telling me the colors now. The other day it wasn't telling me colors. Ooh, too bright. Stupid hat.
My costume. What, I still can't come? What, even after the three hollow men story? Honestly, this is as bad as the army.
Now everyone out. I have a party to dress for.
I'll stay and make sure no one spies on you.
Everyone out.
You know, I'm starting to have serious doubts about our relationship. God, I knew I should have gone up to the castle with Swifty.
I just love how soldiers can come in and out of our secret hideout now. Whatever you do, please don't let Mr. Finn follow you. I've had enough of him for one day. I'll see you at Reaver's Manor.
Come on, doggy. Doggy, get out of there. She can't close the door till you're out.
You should probably get going. You don't want to miss the party.
Yeah, didn't you hear the new law? Everyone should have fun except me. Hey, Eric, welcome in. Thank you for that like.
Hello.
You.
I hope everything is in order. Yes.
Further back. No. I thought it was further back. There is a way around. Not over here.
I'd rather change alone. Meet me at the mansion, all right?
No, this isn't the way either, I don't think. Wait, oh yeah, I have the stupid mission in Morningwood. The one that we're not going to do because we're playing a good character.
You spell-casting scum. We're gonna rip your eyes out and flip... Ouch, the sucker. I should have brought some marshmallows. You're not... Casting spells? Why can't...
Bye!
He thinks he's...
Oh, I see. Carve faces in a fair fight, eh? No, you have to use cowardly magic and that. Damn dog is dead.
And music cuts off. League of Legends and community server DayZ, huh? I've actually, don't think I've ever played League. I know I haven't done any community server on DayZ though. If I did play League, it was very little bit of League that I played.
Hey, you bastard! Leave my mate alone!
Oh, there goes his leg.
Holy arslet! That d-
Do.
I can tell you.
Nice.
A nice
Oh.
big chest of gold coins.
There's
You
a
can
gnome.
use them to buy yourself some new handbags.
Bye.
Ah! Hello?
Well, look at you.
I got him! I got him! Cremation or burial? Nah, actually, we're just gonna leave you dead.
Oh, he killed him. A lot of good you were, guard. This is gonna be basically this
really
this version of the arena, like the first two games had.
Shall we?
That's essentially where we're at, is the arena. It's not the arena, but essentially it is.
Bit late, aren't you? You've missed half the rituals and all the drinking. All we've got left is fizzy pop.
We apologize.
Oh, yeah? Well, just give me the password and we'll forget all about it, all right?
I hate when they make me wait. Come on, you slowpokes.
The password?
No, I'm just pulling your leg. Come on in.
This guy
will be happy to have a few more.
This guy is really weird. Just a warning.
I wasn't kidding about the fizzy pop though. These lightweights drank the lot. There's probably some cooking sherry left in the kitchen if you're desperate. Nah, don't blame you. Never touched the stuff myself. Well, except in the mornings. I can sort you out a nice orgy later on should the mood take you. What do you say?
Just keep walking, you strange little man.
Of course, you'll have to pardon me, miss. I do have a habit of spouting the odd vulgarity. Master Reaver has often brought out his whip to rectify that very flaw with my character. It's just this
Let me through the door.
Oh,
Let me through the door.
Not drinks and orgies fun, you know, but it'll be a real laugh.
Open the door. Open the door.
Now,
Open the
there
door.
are some
Open the door.
ground rules. Master Reaver insists that nobody carries weapons into the ballroom. There have been some accidents.
I'm afraid I need to keep mine. I'm here to find some friends.
Oh, you're the brave, noble rebels. Why didn't you say so? I'm an oppressed proletarian myself, you know. We're practically comrades. If you just go through these doors, you can sneak past the party and rescue your fellow revolutionary.
Reaver is
one of my men.
a guy you either love or hate.
Are you all right?
Get out, now!
Where are the others?
All dead. Reaver knew you'd come. He's been waiting for you.
What?
I'll get him out.
My! More busy little bees here to steal Reaver's honey.
I warned you.
So industrious, so committed.
That's not even the worst part. He gets a little bit of a cutscene,
When will you people
or
learn
shares the
to
limelight of a
enjoy
cutscene.
life?
I'll enjoy killing you. Does that count?
Oh, you're just full of spunk, aren't you? A true heroine. You must be lightning under the bedsheets. And now, as promised, the evening's pièce de la résistance. Another piece of the resistance. Voila. Do try to put on a good show for my guests, won't you?
Show. You expect us to entertain you.
But of course.
Yes.
It's just a game, my little sweet. The Wheel of Misfortune. It's rather simple. I spin, you die, we watch. Really, it's a riot.
There it goes. The Hobbs.
Why, no less than the most unsightly, most obnoxious creatures ever to contaminate this world. Super.
We're at the arena. Actually, you know what? That I don't know about for you guys, but that music's kind of loud. I got a health potion.
You will laugh, you will cry, you will have your sinews gnawed upon. Bring out
The only guy without a mask is that butler guy.
Is it just me, or do they push you in?
That hob's going to be stiff in the morning. Well, stiffer than usual. Poor thing. If anyone would like to donate to my new hob charity, I'll arrange a funeral for the little mite. Or we can just flush him. A good hit for the valiant rebel there. Go on, little fella. Give him a good smack.
These ugly things are tougher than they look.
Hey, Cherry, welcome in.
The little critter got a good one in there. You can say what you like about hobs, but you can't dispute their dress sense. So bold, so original, so fashion-forward.
It'd be helpful. It'd be helpful if this lady would help me fight.
I wounded one.
I don't know about you, but I find hobs rather sexy. I like a big mouth. In fact, I require a big mouth. Oh, that hob doesn't know what day it is. Then again, it probably...
Okay, I change up my gauntlets. Let's go shock and vortex.
An excellent combination.
You never did.
Yay, Cherry. Fable.
Hey,
This is essentially the arena.
it died doing what it loved. Entertaining rich people. Dear me. I hope there are no miners in the audience.
They're tougher than they look.
You need a little more sleep. Hey, well, appreciate you stopping in, Cherry.
I might need a bit of help here.
You get some sleep.
That hob is dead, ladies and gentlemen. He is
He's also doing a front.
He is no more. He has
Oh,
fallen
never
from
mind.
his mortal coil.
I thought he was doing a front flip, but no.
We'll be...
Magic's just OP in this game.
Feel sorry for those repugnant beasts. Then one shrugs and waits for the next piece of carnage.
Reaver's worse than I thought. What kind of mind dreams up something like this?
Like the tales of my greatest conquests, the wheel simply demands to be spun. What delicious fate will it deliver this time?
I think it's the Deadman. The Hollowman, yep.
Ah, it's just not a real party without the elegant shuffles of these gentlemen.
Which means we need to change our gauntlets again.
So hollow.
Electric's not necessarily the best thing for Hollowman.
The armory
We
is
want
at your
fire.
disposal. Burning a foe can have a profound psychological impact on his fellows.
Come on. The sooner we make our way through this sick game, the sooner we'll get our chance to kill Reaver.
You say that, but I don't know if you mean it.
Let the tearing of limbs commence. Chop, chop.
Alrighty, Heather. Thanks for stopping in.
I'm not used to fighting the dead.
He's gone down like a sack of spuds. Undead spuds. We've been advised not to call them zombies. The Hollow Man Anti-Defamation League is getting strong all the time.
I haven't used my sword
Autocorrect.
all my life.
Ah, the satisfying sound of a corpse being thoroughly thrashed. Don't you love it?
If only I could shoot Weaver from here.
If he wasn't dead before, come on, he must be now. It may have been struck, but it will never stop. Unless, of course, it's struck a few more times and falls over. Oh, what a shame! Cut down in the prime of death. That corpse
Cut down in the prime of death.
Oh, I hope that wound isn't of a grave nature. I know. I'm terribly sorry. It won't happen again.
Die, will you?
Not a bad strike for someone afflicted
Wow.
with rampant rigor mortis.
They got me.
Do dead men feel pain? You might want to ask that fella. It's a Hollow Man massacre!
What a
You have a nice remainder of your day at work,
The
Heather.
poetry of life and death was unmistakable.
Oh,
And you had to
am I
spoil
stream
it
frozen?
all by not dying.
I'd read about
Nope,
Hollow Men
my
before.
phone was behind.
I'm not sure I ever believed in them. This better end soon.
You can try to shoot
Will you
Reaver.
Let your exquisite circumference regale us with violent thrills.
Ball. Aw. Oh, the mercenaries.
Yes, I paid these bloodthirsty mercenaries out of my own pocket. With gold I took from the people, but still, they'd better not disappoint.
Mercenaries. Finally. Something I know how to fight.
It does no good to try to shoot Reaver, though.
Their literacy may be lacking, but they do have a way with swords. Away we go!
Stay away from me!
Can't get sucked in.
Oh dear, give me a moment. It feels like a death in the family. Okay, next one.
Make me sick!
Ow, fireball.
Keep it up, and I will feed you beer. I believe that is your victual of choice.
I don't like the look of this. He looks like one of those magics.
Come on, honestly. Today's mercenaries are just in it for the money. Well, at least he isn't suffering anymore.
This isn't how it was supposed to go! Got it!
It's all right, folks. We'll send his payment to his widow, won't we, Reaver?
That bullet's specially for you.
Well, that's one way to earn your wages.
Get away from me!
Fight back, you wimps!
Got him.
As it happens, I was bending the truth about having paid them. It was strictly a no-kill, no-deal arrangement.
So I do have to say, while it makes it easier, I don't like that they made basically to where you don't die
I've
in
seen terrible things in my time. but
in
never
this
so much death. Reaver's gonna pay
in
for
this game versus the last ones. Like in the first, and I do believe the second one, you just died unless you had a revival potion on you. This one, you don't die. You just
Enough games, Reaver!
get
but
knocked
they're
down.
such Fun, and my guests do so enjoy fun. Time for another spin.
Now it's the Balverines. Oh no, wait, no, it's the sand.
Oh, now this is a very special round. Wait till
Sand
you see
people.
what treasures I have in store for you next.
This is actually an enemy we haven't fought yet.
What now? We can't keep fighting forever.
They're specific to the lands of Aurora, which we haven't gotten to yet.
I met these delightful creatures in a rather inhospitable land, far from the turgid green of Albion. I do love to bring two cultures together and see which one dies first.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh no, that's not the one I meant to do. I meant to do this. Don't lie, it's the sand people.
You really have to concentrate to hit one of them.
These sand ladies are tough. It'll take more than that to bury one.
I do like the Sand Furies.
Desert friends. Oh, so much senseless death. And if you're having trouble coping, buy a copy of my book, 101 Jokes for the Recently Bereaved.
Whatever is under that suit, it's tough.
Ooh, almost dodged it.
I'll slice your head up if I have to.
Don't be alarmed, ladies and gentlemen. I think she's all right, and I think she's a she. It's so hard to tell.
Have you had enough yet?
Oh, you should have done that acrobat thing you do.
Oh, tut, tut, tut. It could have cartwheeled out of the way. Don't you agree?
Oh, the Sand Fury couldn't get out of the way in time. I think I'm in love. If you make it out alive, Booby Looby, my room's on the second floor. You're just making them more angry, you know.
There we go. That should have been a few more They're not flurries. Kills.
Wasn't
I don't
that
think.
utterly enthralling? Of course, you should be
Oh, yeah, okay.
ashamed of yourself,
I was making sure tonight was
treating
Crusader.
foreign visitors in such an unsociable manner. Oh, well.
I've really had enough of this.
I don't remember. I don't think we ever fight the wolves. I think it's just the Balverines.
Holier than thou idealist, always thinking in the simplest, most binary of ways.
No, I remember
But
fighting
I
wolves.
quite agree. This game grows tiresome.
But that might be
and
just,
my guests, they grow restless.
When you, hey, Clint, welcome in. That might just be when you come back to do it. Yeah. Here's the there's the cutscene part I was talking about. Balverines.
Ooh, you're a rough one, ain't ya? But I like that in a woman. You're just what? Wait, hey, Reaver, help! No!
Do you brutes have any idea how hard it is to find good staff? Still, one might as well enjoy the show. What's the use of a secret society without a little secret, after all?
I want electric gauntlets again. Come on.
This can't be happening.
Well, the armory is at your disposal.
What are they?
Now, that is no way to treat my guests. I hope you're finding them amusing to fight. I don't want you to get bored.
It's reassuring to see they
You know, I do believe that you might
Ooh,
survive
you almost
this
got me.
after all. How wonderfully unexpected.
I'm gonna have nightmares for weeks.
You do handle yourself rather well. My suspicions about your true nature would seem to be correct.
Got it!
There we go.
This is the last party I take you to.
Look, she did something. It took a cutscene for her to do something, but she did
A
something.
somewhat poor host. Rather rude of you to dispose of all my guests.
Now it's your turn, Reaver.
Here it comes, Reaver's moment.
Oh, my dear girl, stop all this.
I love Reaver.
The three of us could go up to my quarters and have a private party.
Do you have any idea who this is? It's Logan's brother, the Prince.
The King's brother, a bona fide hero. Well, I wouldn't dream of coming between siblings. Well, that's not strictly true.
That's not strictly true.
Anyway, best of luck with this whole revolution lark. Perhaps we'll meet again one day. Tatty bye.
Bloody coward.
Would someone mind getting us out of here now?
So, guys, we are going to need some name suggestions for our trucking company. We will be doing our first round of American Truck Simulator tomorrow, but we'll have to create our company.
The Bowerstone Resistance will follow you without question. So long as you promise to change things when you take the throne.
Hey, welcome in. Thank you for that like.
Children forced to work, people living in fear. You have to make it stop.
Yeah. I promise.
I promise.
You have to promise. You can't go forward in the game.
We've got a revolution to plan.
Come on, give me blades. That's what I want. Lightning blades is my favorite magic combination.
You have the support of Bowerstone and its underground resistance. But you still have much to do before
More
you can
spin
take
time.
Albion's throne.
As you...
We don't want to.
Hello.
We don't want to be wearing the masquerade outfit. No, I did not just do that. I hit the wrong button. Gosh dang
We'll
it.
be waiting for you next time.
I can't believe I just did
There are
that.
clothes quite close at hand, should you wish to wear any.
Utterly magnificent.
Oop. I did the wrong one. I don't like that one with that. Maybe just go black.
I wonder if it would be possible to add a few built-ins in here.
There. Now I gotta resave the outfit because I messed it up.
It shall stay that way until you...
Come on. Aw, I don't have it. Blades is the next one, really? Yeah, we got force push this one. Oh, that sucks.
What's going on?
Speech will commence shortly.
Citizens gather at the castle for the king's message. The speech will commence short.
This is never good.
You should find out what it's about. I'd come with you, but there's a reason we stay underground. We'll see you at the base when it's over, all right?
Oh.
Well, would you know? That put a smile.
We've got the tournament available. I mean not tournament, arena.
If it were up to me, no one would ever get sixth. They'd just die.
They just
Starting with
die.
you.
Hey, Clint with a notify. Thank you. Goodbye. How are you doing, Clint?
Welcome, friend. friend. You are now the proud owner of Lakeview Manor. You will be delighted to know that the previous owner was me, Reaver. So the echoes of 1,000 revelries will keep you company as you wither and die of old age. Should you wish to accelerate this demise, I suggest
Reaver
you
scored
spin
90,000.
the wheel in the ballroom to partake in a delicious game I often enjoyed playing myself. Tatty bye now.
Which
Here we
gave us
go.
a differential tax return of about 30%, which wasn't quite as cost effective as we've been led to believe, but still I think a major saving and well worth the primary investment. And it was around that time that I decided my future lay in accountancy.
Quiet, Hatch. The device has begun to record our words.
Extraordinary. Just like magic. How's it work? Is it magic? I like magic.
Quiet. This
I
can
like
make us
magic.
a sizable fortune without the need of doing a minute's work. And now, welcome to Reaver's Wheel of Misfortune. Great rewards await you if you
Doing well,
can
that's good to
win
hear.
my little game. We ask that losers decompose quickly.
Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. The wolves.
It's the wolf round. Please proceed to the arena.
Do.
Let the first round begin. I think you're pretty tough, don't you, beating up defenseless animals? You've killed a wolf, although, to be fair, they weren't bred to be evil. I enjoy cruelty to animals as much as the next person, but this is too much. You'll regret that. You're just making it angry. You know what? That will make a lovely rug. That's what we in the trade call a dead wolf. Hey, come on, that was a little puppy once. Congratulations, you killed a member of an endangered species. A wolf has been hit. No, wait, hang on, can I record that again? That sounded a bit too much. Also, is my cappuccino here yet? Round complete. Please return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you.
Getting ready for... Oh, nice. I don't follow football myself, but I know quite a few people who do.
What will the Wheel of Misfortune really save this time?
Not a bad first round. Oh,
It's
mercenaries.
the mercenary round. Please proceed.
Hey,
to the
Joan,
arena.
welcome in. Thank you for the like and the shares.
Let the round commence.
The only issue with this one is the magic user.
Don't think you'll be able to walk straight for a week after that hit. Oh dear, give me a moment. It feels like a death in the family. Okay, next one. Fight back, you wimps! The life of a mercenary is a short and brutish one, and it was his first day as well.
You filthy spellcasting bastard!
Oh, there he is.
Honestly, today's mercenaries are just in it for the money. least he isn't suffering anymore.
That's an impressive magic trick.
Well, that's one way to earn your wages.
You like to pick up...
Round complete. Please return to the main
I'm
chamber
doing
via
well,
the
Joan.
nearest
How about
exit.
yourself?
Thank you.
Round 2, 31,000. We have to get 50,000, or actually closer to 60,000 in these last few rounds. I can't remember if it's 4 or 5 rounds.
It's the hob round. Please proceed to the arena.
Please proceed to the arena.
Let the round commence. Hey, why don't you pick on someone your own size? Poor thing. If anyone would like to donate to my new hob charity, I'll arrange a funeral for the little mite. Organ is flushing. I don't know about you, but I find hobs rather sexy. I like a big mouth. In fact, I require a big mouth. A good hit for the valiant rebel there! It died doing what it loved. Entertaining rich people! Oh, that hob doesn't know what day it is. Then again, it probably never did. The
Ow.
hobs are getting some good hits in now.
Dang magic user.
Hob is dead, ladies and gentlemen. He is deceased. He is no more. He has shuffled off this mortal coil. Oh, that hob's going to be stiff in the morning. Well, stiffer than usual. Dear me! I hope there are no miners in the audience. You can say what you like about hobs, but you can't dispute their dress sense. So bold, so original, so fashion forward. Round complete.
Dang it, I was trying to get that last one.
Please return to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you.
Hobs are a pain.
Silencio! The ville! She's about to speak!
Come on.
It's the Hollow Man round. Please
Hollow Man.
proceed to the arena.
Could cause some issues with getting hit, but I think there's a couple of them I can't throw around with the vortex.
Let the round commence. We've been advised not to call them zombies. The Hollow Man Anti-Defamation League is getting stronger all the time. It's a Hollow Man massacre! What a hit! That must have made the old timer feel a few centuries younger. It may have been struck, but it will never stop. Unless, of course, it's struck a few more times and falls over. If he wasn't dead before, come on, he must be now. Oh, what a shame! Cut down in the prime of death. Ah, the satisfying sound of a corpse being thoroughly thrashed. Don't you love it? He's gone down like a sack of spuds. Undead spuds. What a wonderful spectacle this is turning out to be, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to tell your grandchildren you were here. Do dead men feel pain? You might want to ask that fella. That corpse is taking one hell of a beating.
Oh, he's got blades.
to
I
the
want
main
blades.
chamber
It's not
via the
fair.
nearest exit. Thank you.
Alrighty, Clint. Thanks for stopping in. You have a great day. I hope you enjoy your playoff game.
Let's spin the wheel.
Oh, there's another round.
It's the Sand Fury round. Please proceed to the arena.
What am I at point-wise? I didn't even pay attention.
Let the round commence. Ooh, you should have done that acrobat thing you do. Oh, so much senseless death. And if you're having trouble coping, buy a copy of my book, 101 Jokes for the Recently Bereaved. Oh, the Sand Fury couldn't get out of the way in time.
Yeah, this isn't just an easy game.
Could not pirouette away in time. How tragic. Don't be alarmed, ladies and gentlemen. I think she's all right. And I think she's a she. It's so hard to tell.
Ooh, I thought she was gonna be out of the range.
Oh, such a shame. Back to the sands with her. You're just making them more angry, you know. It should be a crime to kill such a graceful creature. Somebody please arrest that rebel.
I told you Magic's OP. We're already to 70,000 just this round.
Oh no, they've killed one.
It's a pretty old game, yeah. It was made by Lionhead Studio, and they went out of business. They're supposed to be remaking Fable, though. It's the fourth game of the series, but it's supposed to be like a soft reboot.
Round complete. Please
Let's
return
see.
to the main chamber via the nearest exit. Thank you.
Fable 3 release. 2010 was when Fable 3 came out. So the first Fable was 2004. The second Fable, it's not showing up on here for some reason. Oh no, yeah, Fable 2 was 2008. And Fable 3 was 2010. Now, Fable 1 did have an expansion released in 2005 called Lost Chapters, and then they made Fable Anniversary in 2014. There was also a Kinect game that got released, but it was a on the rails game, and it did not do very well. I'm pretty sure I beat the high score.
What will the Wheel of Misfortune
And I still have a
really
round.
say this time?
Mystery.
Creature bundle.
I'm pretty sure I don't have to go anywhere. I'm pretty sure this one is just here.
Round commence.
This is all you've got, then?
Yeah, Lionhead was great. They had a few really good games. Aw, he hit me. There we go, we stunned him.
Not exactly going your way.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty old. I mean, it stands up in my opinion, but it is a pretty old game. We've gotten 134,000 points just this round. And there's still 12 seconds left. It'd be higher if I worried about dodging.
Well done. Final round complete.
Congratulations on completing Reaver's Wheel of Misfortune. We find you...
Godlike. Hey, Reaver,
Godlike.
you think anyone will actually get this perfect score ever?
Perhaps, if someone of sufficient skill and complete lack of a social life comes along.
Yay, I got a Reaver portrait. And I got his special weapon. And I got his other special weapon. And we're securely at the top of the leaderboard. Now we gotta get to Reaver's bedroom. There's loot in Reaver's bedroom. I think there's a silver key. No, maybe it's not in here. There we are. Reaver's real bedroom. You're trespassing. I'm trespassing in my own house. Because this is a secret room. Ah, I got a pie. That's no good. See, I have to steal from my own house too. Okay, we've got... You want them so they switch to a thumbs up. Instead of holding the weapons. But I'm pretty sure that the weapons are not good for this character because I'm pretty sure it's evil weapons. Need to see how much money I have. Ooh, I do have enough. Now we gotta find a rich person. King, oh, I'm not gonna find a rich person, am I? I forgot the king has his speech to do. Oh no, here we go.
Can't get sucked in. Take cover, there's lead in the air.
At least you'll be feeding the local wildlife with your cold dead corpse.
Glad that was you what got shot. Come on, let's gut it.
Hey, duck next time.
Ow! Stop throwing grenades at me. You just threw. Will you stop throwing grenades at me?
Expect you one, but now it's payback.
Ooh, I say the lucky blighter. A definite hit. You gotta be more careful.
Flourish, that's what I was looking for earlier.
And then we'll be done here.
How many shots can you guys take?
Got through.
Beat his butts.
A will-user criminal. Now I have to know.
Oh, now that's not right. That's what you get when you take on the army.
There.
Well, Reaver may have been rich, but he was a highly disreputable.
Make your way to the castle for the king's speech.
Dang it. There was an aristocratic lady here at one point. Now, she's gone.
Do you believe in animal rights? Well, do you? Those bastards, the greedy. You'll do it? Oh, thank you so much. If we don't help those defenseless animals, then who will?
Goodbye. No, no. No, no.
Make your way to the castle for the king's speech.
Did she get unalive? Oh, there goes a child. Run into the castle. Oh, or not. I thought she was going to the castle. All that's here is children.
King's speech.
Shush. I don't want to hear any more about the king's speech. Did these guys respawn? Yes, they did.
I'm gonna hang your head on me trophy wall.
Ah, it's only a flesh wound.
Yeah, too bad for you.
Ah, I got Wolverines now. Or Balverines. Why did I say Wolverines? Ow.
Ooh.
should have brought some marshmallows. You filthy spellcasting bastard! Not one for finesse, are ya? You're not gonna burn me.
My magic beat your magic. So your magic almost did win. But almost winning and winning are different things.
Ah, hello.
Ding dong. Magic level 4. You literally just did that. Now we gotta go free the poor animals.
Make your way to the castle for the king.
Ah, here's the lady who wants me to go steal Reaver's underwear.
Reaver rules! Reaver rocks! Ugh, I love Reaver's smelly socks. I just love Reaver. I adore him. He's just so great. So, ooh, you know, just so scrummy and hot. I've got a great Reaver collection. Handkerchiefs, signed books, one of his beards, a hat, a pair of trousers, even a photograph, though it is a bit bloodstained. Anyway, I've got loads of Reaver stuff, except one thing. One special thing. His underpants. I know, it sounds weird, but I really want a pair of his undies. And they can't be too fresh either. Best place to look is in his old mansion, where he used to live. Apparently, there was a secret room or something, off his bedroom. His pleasure chamber, apparently. Might have left a pair there. I tried getting in there once myself, but I'm not allowed to go within 100 yards of that mansion ever since... Well, I can't go there anyway. Really? You'll try to get a pair of his undies? I can't believe it, that's great!
Do. What are you selling? Celery or apples? We'll take apples.
What will it be? Come back anytime. Thank you for your custom.
Ooh, game laggy a little bit. Just a little stutter. In all my time playing, I've only spent 71 million gold.
And they all said no, because I've only got 3.
Welcome.
You happy adventuring, or do you ever think about hanging it up?
Phenomena. Da da da.
My favorite things are music and sunshine and love. And I was hoping you'd come round. What are you?
Compensating for something?
We could be best friends. If I like people with an ass for a face.
No, they're just so mean.
You know what I like most about people?
They die.
Seeing you brings back memories of wanting my eyes gouged out. Oh, noble one. Maybe you're the one who can save the world. Although more than likely you'll just fail miserably. I like to think about puppies.
About slowly killing them.
Crushing them.
Take that, turd for brain. We're under fire. Keep your heads down, boys.
I say let it burn.
Ah, how do you like them potatoes?
I love potatoes.
Fight fair, why don't you? Magic's for cheaters.
You say that as your guys are using magic against me. Okay, only one way to do this mission.
Oh,
And that's not to go to the armory.
your arsenal contains new weapons. You've got a new tattoo design available if you're feeling under-adorned.
Where is it? There it is.
You're
They're all so talented. You hear them singing. Go, little chicken. Go, little chicken. Oh, he may... Oh, no, he didn't. I think that he may have expired in the water. Go, chickens. Pop. Those chickens are glitched.
That's what I call funny.
It's not very often we soldiers have a good reason to smile. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, they respawn. They respawn in their corpses. Treat your brat to a Choco Rat. Oh, oops, sorry. That's not the one I meant to hit.
You're much too nice looking. You're doing just what they...
Oh, shush. I freed the chickens.
You freed them! You absolute darling! Thank you so much. You can leave the rest to me. I'm going to build some kind of animal hotel, I think. 5-star, of course. With lots of food and games and fun and stuff. It'll be like a little animal paradise here on Earth.
Yay! I got a whole 5 guild seals. Okay, we can change our clothes back.
I trust you are finding everything all right?
To the castle now.
No, I don't think I will. I think I'm gonna keep doing other missions. And I'll go to the castle when I'm good and ready. Oh look, there's a Balverine there.
You treasonous bugger! We're gonna take you down!
Your presence is required in the castle for a royal address.
You ain't got a hope against the army! Surrender!
Yeah, I spent 200 grand, and I'm already up to almost 100 grand. I kind of wish that they would, let you find that earlier. Can't remember which one it's in. Nope, not that one. Ooh, a summon creatures potion. I love those. Oh, it's Pachelbel's cannon. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There we are. Why am I not... Wait, why is there a chicken here? Oh, it was on top. I love Pachelbel's canon in D. I always forget if it's D minor or D major. Though it's not the actual song, it's got excerpts from it, but... I always want to go down those stairs.
Stop him from shooting that thing! Almost done now, men. He's nearly dead.
You really want to go up against the army, boy?
I'm sorry. You okay?
Oh, we got Balverines here too? Oh no, that's my Balverines. I wonder if this is going to activate the mission. There's supposed to be a mission for Silver Pine, but I didn't do it before. Oh yeah, I did. Maybe not. This ballerina gets up just in time to get socked in the face by a musket. Ah, you're too far. Come on. Come on, you're almost in range. Come on. There you go. Oh, he jumped. Come on already. Oh, he's out of range. He jumped further away. He comes. Hi. It didn't activate the quest. I don't think, because there's supposed to be a note there. Me fast traveling for the one quest may have messed up this other quest. Oh, that's all she wrote. Yeah, it looks like it probably failed. Or, yeah, missed the mission.
That's a nice doggy. If you like skinny little ugly runts.
Ha! I don't have no time for poncy mud.
That's unfortunate. It was a mission for dealing with the Balverine. And there's a good and evil way to do it. You can save the town of Silver Pine, or you can destroy it. By lighting some, by protecting some silver,
Welcome to the
some silver, torches, or by putting them out.
Hi there. How can I help?
There is nothing more precious than a precious stone.
I'll help you catch your bad guy in just a minute. I just gotta turn this in.
Wow! His underpants! You did it! How fantastic! I'm so happy. My collection is complete.
Yay!
Well, hello there. I could use your help, you know, cleaning up the streets. I'm ashamed to admit it, but we've had a rash of jailbreaks, and not enough men on duty to track the criminals down. If you could help us out, I'd pay you for your time. Just find them and drag them back here. No doubt they'll put up a fuss, but you can handle it, I'm sure.
No, we're just gonna focus on the main mission.
Castle now.
Oh, one of my childs is here. Let's see. Beryl or Angela, you can come with me.
Any more of that and I'll have you up for gross indecency. How could you?
You have been so good lately. I brought you a little present, dear. Little princess, your daughter is.
Why didn't my child not come? Let's go, Angela.
Wow, you just look so cool.
Wow, you just look so cool. Yes, yes I do.
I've been trained by the best. You haven't got a chance.
It's nice to have you back home.
I don't know what that was, but okay.
Yes, traitors walk amongst us.
Hey,
Traitors
Logan,
plot
my brother.
To end us. Traitors would have you believe their cause is noble. They wear many masks. They may look like your friends. They may even look like your most loyal servants.
I mean, this shouldn't be surprising.
Swift.
We knew Swift came to the castle.
A respected member of the army and sworn servant of the kingdom has plotted against us all. He was apprehended.
So we kind of knew, or should have known,
against us, and is thus charged
that he was the one who got caught.
treason and conspiracy. Yet there are still others darkening our land with their betrayal. We shall hunt these traitors down, wherever they may be, and they shall suffer the same fate as Major Swift, the fate of all enemies of the crown.
He has to be stopped. No matter what it takes, he has to be... Come on, we need to tell the others.
Kids just like to know what people are up to. That's all.
My daughter's still like just chit-chatting to me. I just took her to an execution. She just wants to talk to me. I've donated 2 million gold.
Oh, I thank you.
Please come back.
Yeah, there's not a song or anything stuck in my head. I've traveled 1 million yards.
Fancy a game of cards? Not that I have any cards.
Guys, terrible news. Swift was found. He's been executed.
Ben told us what happened. Swift was a good friend. He died like a true soldier.
A true soldier? Let's not pretend there was anything noble about the way he died. He was tortured, humiliated, and murdered.
And he didn't give Logan anything, or we'd be dead now. I called that noble.
It was just a matter of time before Logan did this.
He's got a tankard that he carries around with him.
We have to fight back.
We're still not ready, though. We need more allies, and thanks
See?
to Swift's efforts, we know exactly where to look.
Before he was executed, the Major managed to send us a message.
A soldier still loyal to the old guard brought it to me, at great risk to his life.
What does it say? Well, this is Swifty we're talking about, so it's rather straightforward. You will find allies in Aurora.
I still don't understand how anyone there could help us. Aurora is a dead land. There's nothing there.
Or at least, that's what we've been told.
Aurora's dead land. There's nothing there except for the Sand
I have
Furies.
an overwhelming urge to shoot someone.
First thing, we'll need a ship. You and Ben will get hold of one, while Paige and I make sure the rest of the fleet doesn't follow.
You'll need to go via
Oh, I think I have another
and they'll be crawling with soldiers.
Not a
portal.
problem. I know my way around the place. I'll meet you at the back of the sewers. We're going to show Logan just what traitors can do.
Oh, maybe not.
Go on. My men are putting together the materials we'll need. It should be quite a display.
On.
Aurora is a distant place. It could be a while before we return. If there's things you need to do, now's the time. You might want to say goodbye to your family.
You know, Swift taught me almost everything I know about being a soldier.
I have too many families.
Bastards how it's done.
Hey guys, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Oh, now my eyes are watering.
We need to get to the far end of the dock, so probably best not to shoot until we have to. Come on. Leave the talking to me. I have an idea.
Stop. Only Royal Guard allowed.
Oh, I know, but can I just say, wow, you look so stylish, you know, with the helmets and
everything, and me and my friend were wondering if we could join you. Because, I mean, you just make us ordinary soldiers feel so inadequate.
Leave.
Oh, come on. Don't you have any leaflets or application forms we could take with us? If we could just get inside and get your autographs. We are huge fans.
Leave, or we will be forced to terminate you.
See? Even their vocabulary is stylish. Okay, I admit it. I didn't really have an idea.
Don't let him distract you like that! Get up!
We'll have to cut through the warehouse. Careful, this place is crawling with the sods. Get ready. Another bunch of tossers coming up.
Peace, traitor! Because you are
Yay, a health potion. Oh, I can't get to that one.
Let's get out of here. The docks are just round the corner.
Wow. Right in the kisser. It's the Catalina wine mixer.
The king wants your head on a plate, and that is what he's going
Way
to
to the ship should be clear.
Unlawful use of magic! Kill him!
It can't be! I can't be losing!
Gotcha! That took a flesh!
I'll never give up! Long live the king!
Bye. Have a beautiful trip. See you next fall.
Walter, what kept you?
We have to hurry. They're going to be following us after all.
What about Paige?
She's staying behind. Someone needs to organize things here. Now, come on.
And we're off. I've killed 121 soldiers. That's all my games combined. Don't follow us. Not nice. Just sunk us.
Ben! Ben! Ben!
My name is Hero, and I am a
You
hero.
all right? Yes. Ben's not here?
No. Looks like we didn't all make it. I only hope... Well, maybe he washed up somewhere else, I'm
Hey,
sure.
Damien with a like.
Anyway, the only way forward seems to be through a rather ominous cave.
The only way forward seems to be backwards. Let's jump in the water and swim. Nope, Knockspot is good to go. Why did my camera just go, like, upwards? Daily spin. Hold on,
Before we
Walter.
go any
You're gonna have to wait.
I'd just like to say one thing.
Let's get that daily spin. Damien gets... Ooh, plus 5,000. So far, you are a big winner. The only other person who got a win was David, and he got a refund.
So this is what Aurora looks like then. I was hoping it'd be a little less creepy. Hello? Sounds like the dog's found something. Oh, you never know. It might be a luxury inn.
Yes, I'm sure it's a luxury inn.
Good work, boy. Bats are exactly what we needed right now.
Hey, be nice to my dog.
What do you
He's
think
found more
happened
than
to
you.
Ben? He's a strong swimmer. Probably reached a sandy beach somewhere. Palm trees, beautiful women.
This is as fast as I can
coconut
move.
Cocktails, jammy bastard.
Walter, wait. This is as fast as I can move.
What the hopping hops is that? It must be protecting something. Like the way out, most likely.
Do, 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 do. What's this way? Doggy, is there something over here? Yes, there is. Treasure. Meh. Wasn't a great treasure. Walter, I'm still
I'll tell you
limited
one
with my
thing.
speed.
We haven't got this far, haven't got this many people behind us to end up dying in some forsaken, far-off hole in the ground.
Just keep that attitude.
Wherever we are, we're not the only ones who got stuck in this damn place. Not Not the most encouraging sign in the world, is it? Still, they might have something useful on them. Why don't you check the second lock over there?
Come on, Walter, let me do something. Yes, I got it. Jeez.
I found something. A note.
Uh-oh.
It speaks to us still. Darkness incarnate.
We are hearing
We
about the
know
darkness.
Now we can never escape it.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Hey, I've got something too. One of these poor sods left a journal. Most of the pages have disintegrated, but well, you can still see plenty of weird symbols. It's mostly gobbledygook anyway. I mean, listen to this nonsense. Luminous spirits of the sands impart daybreak and gleam under a quiet moon. What's that supposed to be?
That's what that's supposed to do, Walter.
Can you believe I did that?
That's not fair. You're not wearing gauntlets.
Ooh, it does look somewhat dark, though. Oh, maybe going down isn't such a good idea.
Too late.
You know how I said it looked somewhat dark? Well, I'd like to amend that statement. We're looking into utter, total, complete darkness. Oh, what have you got there, boy? Ah, you little genius. Good boy.
You didn't give him a treat.
Oh, no, that's better. So what do you think this place is?
I have no idea.
Temple of some sort? What could anyone possibly worship here? We're not going any further this way.
Let me go. I have to go this way.
Looks like a bridge. Is that the mechanism to raise it on the other side? Isn't that handy? One of us will have to get across to use it. There must be some other way to get
Who's gonna have to be the one to go across to the other side? Come on, Walter.
Here we go. You should be able to make it to the other side from here.
I mean, what's the point of the bridge if there's a literal walkway to the other side?
Okay, be careful now. That thing's probably pretty stiff, and we don't want to make any more noise than we have to.
Walter, if you would have just come with me, we wouldn't have had to get the bridge extended.
Yes. And quiet as stealthy mice, the adventurers forged on ahead. I know I have a tendency to be slightly paranoid, but did that sound like something friendly to you? Now, where have we seen that before?
Come on, Walter. The man who wants to get
Will deal with this.
the man who wants to get out of here the most.
Of trepidation, admittedly. Luminous spirits of the sands, inhale the restless flowing.
Walter, you're stopping me.
Do you ever get the feeling somebody's playing games with us?
All the time.
Let's just be thankful and get through this place as quickly as we can.
The light you bring will die. The light inside
Yeah, there he is.
All that you are will die.
Show yourself. Well, this isn't good.
You wanted them to show themselves.
The children are here to play.
I like playing.
What are they? There's too many of them.
Keep fighting.
The birds blossom like. You're tainted. The stain will never wash out. The sun will never shine upon you again. Tainted, broken little toys.
Oh, dark. If only I had a torch. Walter, are you coming?
More of those things.
Those are just bats, Walter.
Just hold it together.
Although there was a dig spot. A dig spot. Well, Walter has a torch. That's my source of light. See? Oh, now I'm stuck waiting on Walter. I can't go any further. The OG tornado lamp.
Wait. I think we must be close to an exit. There's a cold breeze. Can you feel it?
Well, if you would get up
Just
here.
that sound again. It's almost like... No!
There goes the torch.
Not the bloody light. Come on, Lawyer. These things are all around us. Come on, come on, come on!
Oh yeah, we get to see the crawler. Boo. Boo.
No, we have to get out of here.
Well, move faster.
We have to get out of here. As long as...
We are coming.
It's here.
We will devour your kingdom. There will be no bodies. There will be only darkness. The children command it.
Your children don't affect me. He says stop glowing.
You came here to die. Did the blind seer not tell you about us? Did she not warn you?
No. The blind seer did not tell us. Teresa didn't say anything about the children. Okay, Walter, you just threw our torch.
The bastard's dead and gone. We're getting out of here.
Be gone. Walter, you're slowing me down again.
We're going to be fine.
Ah, there he is. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna run to the restroom. Also, I hope you guys are thinking of names to use for a trucking company, because we're gonna need those. I'm gonna put it up tonight.
Looks like the only way is down.
And then tomorrow I'll pick 4 of them to put into the poll.
You all right down there?
Yes.
Or 3 or 4 of them. Depends on how many suggestions we get tonight.
Right, here I come then. 3, 2, 1.
You should just jump, Walter.
You let him die. You let us take him. But you're glad, are you not? You wished him. You wished him undone, unthreaded.
I really should be using my
A great wave of darkness
done while I can.
will cover your land. They will come for your king. Who would sit upon the throne of Albion? The eyes are gone forever. You've brought hurt. The children are angry. You are a fragile thing. You and your kind dissolve so easily. Feel the embrace of the children. They bring you eternal contentment. You feed us.
I shot, but it didn't actually shoot. Like, it made the sound, but it didn't hit anything.
What happens to this piece of flesh when darkness touches its soul? But you too wish for the Black Void. You tire of your travels, your burdens, the cries of the helpless, the cries of your...
Basically, yeah.
You too will be swallowed.
But I'm trying to level it up.
It bleeds light and fades away.
Oh, there we go.
You should see it. It's a beautiful...
Now it does shock damage. Or has a chance for shock damage.
It is so much easier than what is to come. What happens to this piece of flesh?
There it is.
When darkness touches its soul.
So now we just have to get kills, I think, during the daytime. Yeah. I need to get 400 kills in the daytime with it. And then for my hammer, I need to make 5 villagers fall in love with me. Increase my moral standing. Actually, I don't think I can do that. I'm at max moral standing. Complete 30 quests. Yeah, so that one's probably not getting done. But we'll see. Because now, at this part, I'm not going to use my gun. We're just using magic. Magic's just OP in this series. More so in this game than the first or second one, but... because this one lets you weave 2 spells together.
We have waited centuries for you. You see now the future that awaits you. All those people you want to save. The people you want to control. They will shrivel as your friend.
Oh god, I gotta move, I gotta move. Ow. I didn't move.
For the children. They are still so hungry. So very high in their shells. They have bodies now.
Right.
Bodies can tear you asunder. What happens to this piece of flesh when darkness touches its soul? He bleeds light and fades away. You should see it. It's a beautiful sight. You are a fragile thing. You and your
We're not even to the harder enemies yet.
so easily.
These mechs are nothing. There's a guardian that I still have to fight.
The children are hungry. Accept death now. It is so much easier than what is to come.
There we go. Mechs down.
You feed us. You feed us. The Dark Guardian shall come and protect us.
I don't even have to do quests to raise my moral standing back up.
Flesh and light shall...
No. This guy's fun though. I like fighting him. Oh, because of that. Ow. They also made it less challenging by you not dying. You get like knocked out. Or knocked down, I think is what they call it. Oh, he's done. Wilco plays raid, let's go. Welcome in. Marie, welcome in. Thank you for the like. Pete with the like.
It blinded me. I can't see.
It's okay, Walter. I'm here.
And now we have a blind Walter.
Quickly.
That we have to carry, basically. Heather, welcome back.
You can hit.
Oh, I see Pete coming in with the daily spin.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Come on in.
Oh,
Good to see you.
Chilly, huh? Oh, I'm so glad we finally got to do this with you guys.
It's great.
You want to take their coats, babe?
Yes, I would.
Okay.
All right. So, what have you been doing?
Pete with a minus 1,000. Let's see, hold on. Discord's still running in the background. There it is. I can hear it every time I... Wait, where did my Knockspot go? Did Knockspot turn off? Did it just close? Oops. Hold on, guys. That Knockspot just shut off. So if anybody else is trying to do a daily, it's gonna not work. Yeah, it just shut down. There we go. All right, it's back up.
Hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Hey, Jack, welcome in.
Good to see you.
Chilly, huh? Oh, I'm so glad we
Kelly with the like.
finally got to do this with you
Wilco
guys.
plays with the like.
You want to take their coats, babe?
Yes, I would.
Okay.
All right. So, what have you been doing?
Hear it too, can't you? It is that.
No, it was probably me. I probably closed the wrong thing when I was trying to close Discord.
I can't see anything. Take me to the light, please.
I think that's what happened. I hit the wrong one and closed Knockspot when I was trying to close Discord. Pete was able to get his Q in though before it happened.
Are we out? Did we get away?
Yes. We're safe now.
What can you see?
A desert.
What can you see? I see sand. What can you see? Can you see darkness incarnate?
But whatever that thing did to me, it's like it sucked all the light from inside me. I still can't see anything. Just don't let go.
Careful. There's steps up ahead.
All right. Okay.
Come on, Walter.
I'm not sure. I don't know how far
Hey, James, welcome in. Big baller. Day's going good. Game's going good. We just got to Aurora.
It looks like an enormous statue.
James with a like. Jack, how was your stream?
It's going to take us a few hours.
Yeah, it take us a few hours, especially because I have to hold your hand the whole way.
Come on.
I'm too weak. You have to leave me. Listen to me. I can't see. I can barely stand. I won't just slow you down. I'll get you killed. You have to go on without me.
Walter, I'm not gonna abandon you. Let's go.
You can't save me. I'm dead weight now.
Stop talking like that. We're going to make it through this.
Oh, well, will you listen to me? You have to leave me behind.
Shut up, Walter.
That thing left you weak too. Don't you think I can tell? What you have to do is too important to risk for an old wreck like me. Listen, you have to go on without me.
Gotta love those autocorrects. Let's go, Walter.
I won't leave you here.
Stop trying to give up on me.
You have to. I can't. I can't.
Walter.
It's all right. It's all going to be all right.
I'll come back for you. I promise. I'll get help.
You'll do me proud. I know you'll do me proud.
Walter.
Nighty night, Walter. I guess at least he passed out in the shade. Yeah, there was no way Walter was going to be able to make that jump. Just running through the desert. No big deal.
Where are you? I can't see. I need help. Please.
I'm blind. I can't see. Help me. You abandoned your friend to die. He's calling for you, while the children spread out his heart to the sky.
Is that you? What's happening?
This world is ours. We will smother.
Stay back from Walter.
Every last breath from every last mouth.
Is that you? What's happening?
Don't leave us. Don't leave us here forever and ever and ever.
Nice. Yeah, I don't really play on my Switch very much. I have online, but
You are falling apart between our fingers.
Just how ready you are. Fight!
Walter.
He would have done anything for you. Now he screams alone. He curses you. Not even strength is heavy of you. We can feel it.
My brigade had been pinned down by the enemy. Until there was just me and 2 other men left. We retreated into a cave. But
that's
they
why
never
he
came
doesn't
after
like
us.
caves, by the way.
They just blew the entrance. sealed us in. We spent 3 days in that cave. No light, no food. Just 3 men waiting to die in the dark.
The light in your eyes offends us. Let it go out! Are you blind? Are you blind yet?
Yes, I'm blind.
There's nothing left. You're gone. All gone.
He's still alive. The other can't be far away.
Look, it's
Taking a
Ben.
nap in the sun. Typical royalty. You had me worried there for a while.
Walter.
Don't worry, we'll find.
I was just working on my tan, Walter. I mean, Ben. I wasn't taking a nap. I was working on my tan. Alrighty, I'm going to bring this up again in tonight's stream, but guys, we are going to need some suggestions for what we're going to name our trucking company when we do American Truck Simulator tomorrow night.
Can you help them?
The young one
I'm planning to make tomorrow morning's stream have a poll with some of the options that get suggested, and then we can pick the winner from that. Oh, I can hear Walter.
Hey, boy.
You are awake. Good. My name is Kaelin, and you are in the city of Aurora. I have much to tell you.
Walter. How is he?
He is fortunate to be alive, but we have seen his condition before. We may be able to help him.
Is there another of my friends here? I thought I saw in the desert.
A devilishly handsome soldier by the name of Ben Finn? Not dead yet, my friend.
Please, come with me.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through. It's so good to see you. When I was fished out of the local port and Walter and you weren't there, well, I thought it was all over.
Yeah, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Dog, don't just stand there. Show me where the treasure is. You're not helping.
Then I realised I was being an arse. I worked my charms to get a search
You
party
are strong,
out.
both in body and...
Not that Kaelin here needed much persuading.
We are accustomed to misfortune. Now it is time you saw our city.
Not that Kaelin here needed much persuading.
Oh, all of a sudden there's no treasure. Well, that was useful.
Welcome to Aurora, the city of nightmares.
The Crawler did this. The being you fought in the desert caves. It appeared 5 years ago, bringing darkness and death. The few of us who still live...
You mean
have known
darkness
nothing
incarnate?
but fear since. We never know when it will come. And we cannot hope to defeat the creature and its spawn without an army. Even with someone like you by our side, Ben Finn speaks most highly of you. But you are not the first savior to come here. Please.
A hauling donkey.
Walk down to our streets. See for yourself. Then we may talk more.
Go ahead. I've seen enough already. I'll
Shush.
check up on Walter.
Shush. Dang it.
I will try to honor you always, Father. I will do as you taught me. I will carry myself with the strength you gave me. And I will try to lead our people as you led them. You stood against the darkness and were an example to us all. Your courage lives on in the hearts of every Auroran. I hope I will not disappoint you. Your ever-loving daughter, Kaelin.
I wish to leave a record of my survival in testament to those who did not. Last night, the crawler descended upon Aurora again. We believed ourselves to be ready. We believed we would be safe when it returned. But no one is truly safe anymore. I watched through a window as my neighbors were torn out of their homes by those creatures. That they operate in darkness is a blessing, for I could not see what was done to them, only hear their screams and the crawler's laughter. And then they came to my house.
Is anybody getting dizzy yet?
The floor shook. I was certain this was to be my last day. And surely it would have been, had dawn not begun to break. We are not ready for its return. We will never be ready. We will never be safe.
I hear its voice still calling me. The crawler and the darkness it brings took my parents, my 2 brothers and their wives. Yet it never takes me. It delights in taunting me with their memory. It calls me a coward. But no more. I have decided to go into the desert at next dawn. I will slay the crawler, or be at one with my family again.
Just for sure, does he? You think so? He does it all the time. I think he's immune.
You are the one who survived the desert night.
Yes.
We have not had much fortune with outsiders.
This is what he does when he gets bored.
You can see, fortune deserted
This is what he does when he doesn't want to wait.
You have come to a cursed land.
What are you doing here?
This is what he does when he has conversations.
I am honoring the dead. My wife and my child. And I stand
Oh
here
look, we have
because I do
300,000.
not fear joining them.
I'm sorry.
You may read their memorials if you wish. There are many elsewhere. On statues, doorways. Wherever a memory will allow itself to live on.
I think he's just a bit hyperactive. I think that's the problem.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Let's see. Here we go. Meal fields. Frank the servant. I will buy your house. I can't afford another house. It's 229. That one's not for sale. Let's see. Have we gotten everything from Brightwall? I own. I need to repair. Looks like I'm gonna have to go through and do all the repair stuff. Or else they'll start to refuse to pay rent if I don't repair their houses. And if they refuse to pay rent, then I won't make money. The one thing this game should have had is a repair all button.
If you could round up those loathsome gnomes that Brian unleashed, you'd really be doing the world a favor.
Jasper, I can't leave the city of Aurora. How am I supposed to go hunt down the gnomes? Micromanaging properties, I'm sure, is riveting gameplay. I'll turn this flag from green to blue. Nope, gotta go to the mercenary camp now and do it. I do think I bought some places in Silver Pine. Oh, but they're good. They're at 60%. I don't... I'll probably go ahead and repair them just so that way I don't have to later, but... Technically, I don't need to repair these guys yet. I think it's like 50% is when it starts to become more important too. And I think it's like 25% where the game will actually start warning you about it. Oh, I don't have a family here. I can get married there. I don't think I've bought any of the stuff here yet. No. Millfields probably doesn't need repaired. I don't think I bought anything in Old Court. Oh, yeah, I did. I don't remember buying any places here, but okay. Industrial, I have places, but we'll do industrial last. Do I own any in Firestone Market? Yes, I own at least one. But because it's a family home, I don't have to worry about it. That's the good thing about having them as family homes, is they don't go down in durability. But you can't have more than one family home in a city, or else your spouses won't be happy. Ah, it keeps skipping the house I want. There we go. Oh, shoot. I forgot to go through and drop these rents down. Alrighty, Heather. Thanks for stopping in again. You have a nice day. Those are all set. The 0% house condition, 0 rent. Oop, dang it. Those ones. I can't afford the pub. Okay. I didn't think I'd be able to afford the pub. I thought it was gonna be like 100,000. Oops. I already bought that one. Oh, we own everything in Stone Industrial. Oh. Do I have enough for the shops? Last property. That's it. I can't afford any more.
My wife and my daughter. You were taken from me by that which dwells in darkness. And darkness is all that is left in my life. I am thankful only that you knew little of the horror that has taken over our city since then.
Oh, I'm back up to 22,000.
Raina and Bale. You are in my thoughts always. I will be with you again soon.
You are in a better place now, my love. For no place can be as troubled as our city has become. I know you are watching over me. I feel your presence by our bed when I sleep. And I hear your voice in my dreams. Stay with me. Always.
Oh, nope, I can't. There's a, oh no, there he is. Oh, I can't use my weapon. I think that's it. I think we found all of the notes. And if we didn't, oh well. Because we don't have to find them all.
Now you know what we have suffered. But as I said before, you are not the first outsider to come here.
Who was the other?
His name was Logan, the King of Albion.
Seems your big brother's been keeping secrets. He used to go on expeditions all the time, remember? Until about 4 years ago.
He too faced the Crawler. He saw all his soldiers killed by the darkness and nearly died himself. But he survived thanks to our care. He left with a promise that he would return with an army and save us from the Crawler. We never saw him again. King Logan did not cause this, but he did nothing to stop it. Now I ask that you do what he would not. Ben Finn has told us of your quest.
I promise.
Then let us go to war.
She's so willing to accept literally somebody from the same family line just saying I promise. Like, I haven't done anything to prove that I'm going to actually help her. She's just like, oh, you promised? Okay, your brother promised too, so we'll believe you just like we believed him.
You have survived a terrible ordeal, but you will be the stronger for it.
Hi, Teresa.
With Kaelin and the Auroran people on your side,
I'm over here.
finally ready to face your brother.
I'm over here.
It is time for you and Walter to gather your allies and take Bowerstone Castle.
Blades, 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 blades. Yes.
Ah, hello. The armory is at your disposal.
There we go. Blades and shock. I have 60. I think I need more than 60. I think it's 80. Yep, it's 80. This is Fable 3. Compared to the last two games, they overhauled the level up system. Like in the first one, it plays more like a standard level system where you put points into your strength or into your magic or into your range. But honestly, in all three of them, it's super easy to get your character maxed out.
Perhaps it would be better if we allowed him to rest.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through.
Walter? Oh, balls to you all. You're not burying me just yet.
See? I told ya.
Yes. Shame my first sight had to be your ugly mug.
I'm sorry I left you, Walter.
You did all you could. And don't think I don't know it. I told you you'd make me proud.
And actually, there's more stuff I could do.
We didn't exactly find
but
the army we were hoping for,
I haven't really,
but I feel about 100
or recently I started. I don't want. Let me use my weapon. I need to shoot this gnome over here.
You've surpassed every hope I had for you. You're the king Albion needs. So come on. It's time to gather your generals and prepare for battle.
Oh, I still can't use my weapons.
You know, maybe I'll take a little nap first.
But yeah, I switched to focusing more on the storyline and not doing as many side quests today. We still did some early in the stream, but
All right, I've got
Look,
it.
it's Paige.
I take a small group of soldiers down this route and blow up the west barracks. It will draw their attention and open up the main route.
How's that better than my idea?
We will live longer than a few seconds.
Oh, well, now you're just picking holes.
Give it up, boy. What I want to know is what my men need to do.
That's for the future king to decide.
Paige knows the city best. We'll follow her plan.
Fine. I only put mine forward to annoy her anyway.
I see you've really matured on your travels. If you'll look at the map, we can go through the details.
My ships will take you to the beach here.
We can expect heavy mortar fire, but most of Logan's soldiers will be busy dealing with Paige and her men.
I want to be in the thick of
I just don't know how Paige and all of them got there.
Glory. If Paige takes the west route, it's only fair I take the east.
Which leaves the center to us. Less chance of getting lost.
Then we're agreed.
Are you sure you're up to this, Walter?
Oh, don't worry about me. I may feel old and tired, but the day hasn't come yet when I can't charge into a good old-fashioned fight. Let the battle for Albion begin.
Our people are getting torn to shreds out there. They need our help.
We need to take care of that.
There's the
We've
blades.
already lost one ship. Kalen's could be next.
Oh, my bad.
It's time you led from the front. We'll follow every step of the way. Ready? Let's go!
I can't wait to hoist your head on a pole and bring it to the king.
See? I can still aim straight.
Can you take that mortar out? It's really starting to annoy me. Marvelous stuff.
Watch out, Walter.
How about that for a strike, eh? Anyone?
We have to take the castle now. That bullet's just for you. He's not getting back up, that's for sure.
You know what? I haven't done
Promise you
this
made to Kaelin
combination.
is now on the wall with the others.
I'm gonna do this other combination.
The armory is at your
this.
disposal.
The longer we stall, the more of our people we lose.
Trained by the best. You haven't got a chance. So
You've used one of those mortars before. How about you blow up this one? If we can't get past those gates,
Get up and back
this
it.
battle's already over.
You're only delaying the inevitable. Keep up those attacks, men.
this is the moment you've been waiting for, isn't it? Well, waiting's over.
He should have surrendered.
Your head's coming off, and soon.
Keep firing.
Never get through those gates, probably.
The enemy's shooting at us.
That showed him. Wow, they're not used to it. Good. They might be faceless, but they're still nothing but men. The mortar's down!
Bye.
Get in there. The Auroran ship should be able to move in closer now. Come on, Kaelin, do your stuff.
Fire!
Let's take the fight into the city! Ah, a bit of close combat. Is it like? Recognize old Walter, you
He's using some
hobotherers.
kind of foul sorcery. Destroy him
You stop
quickly.
asking me. Now let's go. Stopping me? That was a satisfying shot.
That is powerful magic. Well, can't say they don't dis... Hey, if they didn't want to get killed, they It shouldn't work for tyrants. Or guards. Now that was a sweet spell thingy.
A sweet spell thingy.
How's that feel, eh?
Zap the buggers. That one was a right bugger. Glad you got it.
Watch out! The traitor's using magic!
See? They go down as easily as hollow. How'd you like the taste of steel? Does it taste like chicken? You all right there?
He's just walking away. There we go. Nope, he's still just walking away.
How the hell did you do that stuff? That's right. Aim where it hurts.
Dang, he just got tore up. He ran into the tornado, which got him hit with swords, and my gun did lightning damage to him at the same time. It's Sabine!
Is this not the grandest time you've ever had?
Sabine, you almost blew us up.
You saw a glorious beacon of freedom burning in the night for all the... What is it, Boulder? Oh, bloody hell. Move!
Oh, bloody hell.
It'll take more than a grenade to finish off that old sod.
Meanwhile, let's do what he says and get moving, shall we?
I can't think of the last time I met someone as noble as you. Because I tend to hang around people who are actually in. What are you doing?
We're elite troops. You can't hit us that easily.
Ow! He threw a grenade at me.
Their mask won't protect them from a smell like that.
The rebels using magic. You went...
I've been trained by the best. You haven't got...
Can't we have a moment's rest?
You wouldn't want to get bored, would you?
The rapidity with which industry has developed in Albion has not been Indeed, only Philip one milestone from Dustin's factories to witness the majesty of modern technology and action. However, while visiting a factory, one must be aware of one's surroundings. Stand too close to exposed machinery, and one could lose a finger or even an arm. Or a
Got him!
spouse,
Good work,
and one will ultimately move to be wherein no party has
Ah, that was a lucky hit.
Ah, I think I've got a piece of you on me.
I don't think Kaylin's going to be able to blow this.
We got one! Nice shot!
Shut up.
Take the pain and strike back.
Almost like they're expecting us. Say what you want about Logan's army, they really know how to make you feel well.
There's no way around.
Oh, please, we're a street. You noticed all the houses and doors? We just need to perpetrate breaking and entering, followed by some flanking and filleting.
Right you are.
Stop.
Revolution!
Come on, Paige, where are you? Paige! Oh, about bloody time!
My men are taking care of the East Barracks, but I couldn't leave you out here alone.
That deserves a round of applause.
Treasure chest! I have a... I'm wanted?
Good shoot!
How dare you ignore me?
How dare you shoot at the king's men? Some kind of storm spell. Harry, fool!
Good luck, soldier, but you can't defend forever.
Don't show them any mercy. Try to block them.
I have to learn that trick.
Well struck.
That one was a right bugger. Glad you got him.
There we go.
Elite soldiers, my ass.
Hey, now you guys are blocking the...
Alert. There'll be more coming. We have to find a way past this gate.
Sabine, where are you?
Always with the damn gates.
What we need are explosives, but I used mine up on the way here.
If only we knew some sort of tiny, crazy old man who enjoyed blowing things up.
Hey, Sabine!
Ah! Did you see that boulder that the whole city bowed to our thunder?
Hang on, how did you get to the other side in the first place?
Dwellers have their ways, my boy. Is there anyone left to kill?
There will be soon. More troops are on the way.
That was weird.
Kalian's fleet got a fair few, but not all.
We'll hold them off. Come on, Boulder, there's more fighting to be done.
Good luck in there. Hope the crown
I don't know
fits.
what that time
Let's
limit's
finish
for.
this for good, while I can still stand up on my own.
Apparently I now have a bounty. That means I killed somebody, I guess. It's war. How are you gonna say I have a crime in the midst of a revolution?
Shall we knock? No. Let's surprise him.
Surprise!
So, this is how it ends. The old fool and the child who ran away. You finally become the man I always wanted you to be.
He's a lot more than that, and now he's ready to take your place.
Perhaps the time has come for someone else to lead Albion.
You were never a leader, just another tyrant.
Did it ever occur to you that I may have had good reason to be?
We're not interested in your reasons.
Cower behind ignorance if you will, but my brother deserves to know the truth.
Save it for the trial, Logan. You can beg for your life then.
Most games would have you take the throne, and then that would be the end. You did a revolution. But not this game. Now you have to rule as king.
There he is, the King of Albion.
Yeah, boy.
Just like I always knew you would. It doesn't get any easier, though. You have a country to run now. And with Jasper busy in the sanctuary, you'll need a new personal aide. Someone who can keep you organized. Let me introduce you to...
Hobson. Hobson's the name, Your Majesty. May I say what an extraordinary...
I'm matching my dog's energy.
I have a vast
Hey, thank you for the GGs.
experience, I assure you, though I have yet
Where'd
to
my dog go?
experience vast wealth. That, Your Majesty, is an example of the sense of humor which will no doubt make our time together such a delight.
No doubt. Well, I'll leave you two to get better acquainted. I should begin preparations for the trial.
The trial, of course. The very first item on today's agenda. Among my other qualities, I am well versed in Tonian public relations and time management. And I heartily believe the key to being a successful king is following a well-scheduled royal agenda. If you will permit me, here are today's appointments.
Okay, I got Judge Logan, the former king of Albion. I have to set the new tax policy. I have to talk to Reaver in Bowerstone Industrial, and I need to consider a proposal to rebuild the Bowerstone Old Quarter.
I'm sure you will do a marvelous job presiding over your brother's trial, which, as I said, will be your very first royal duty. Your subjects await in the throne room for what is sure to be an historic occasion, Your Majesty.
To the throne room. To judge my brother who made me kill my first love.
All stand to attention for the King of Albion.
Or I could have sacrificed the populace of basically like a
Logan, former King of Albion, you stand accused today of crimes
Union.
against the kingdom and its people. Those who brought you to justice will now speak.
There's not a soul alive in the kingdom who hasn't suffered for his glory, and plenty who've died for it. I says, let him have some death of his own.
Look, I'm not one for lopping people's heads off, but we saw Major Swift executed like it was a bloody circus act. He deserves nothing less as far as I'm concerned.
But aren't we better than that? Isn't that why we fought to be here now? I've seen what Logan has done to this city. People starving to death, children forced to work. But killing him now won't solve anything.
It is not my place to decide his fate, but his betrayal condemned many of my people to death. He promised us salvation, and then left us to face the darkness alone.
I had good reason to break that promise, and I had good reason for the crimes you claim I committed. The day I returned to Albion, I received a visit from a blind seer, Teresa, our father's guide. She showed me
And
the
like your
future of this
great,
kingdom.
great,
The darkness, the
grand,
Aurora is coming
no,
here,
your great,
bringing
great
death,
aunt or something like that.
destruction, the end of our way of life.
Or
The
maybe there's some more
sacrifices
greats
I
in
had
there.
to make, I did them to protect Albion. If a few had to suffer, it was to build an army. If a few had to die, it was to save a country. I have spent years preparing for this attack. Let me stand by your side now, and all my soldiers will be yours to command. Let us face the coming darkness, together.
This is true. If it's really coming here, we are all in grave danger.
You have the power over life and death, brother. Now choose.
This is not the time for revenge. We need your help, Logan.
The king has made his decision. Logan's life will be spared.
The people did not like that.
I know you will never forgive me for the things I've done. You told me so once, remember?
Yes, I do remember.
But what matters now,
I told you I
is
won't
that we
forget.
defend our land. The castle is yours, and so is the throne. I'm glad to be rid of them.
Yay, now you can set a new tax policy. Oh, nope. Road to rule first. These all take like 100 to finish.
You were little more than a child when you left the castle. You have become a hero, a leader, and now, finally, a monarch. But your journey is not yet done. Now you are king. You can know the truth. Albion will soon be attacked. And the threat could not be greater.
Now we get to see what Logan was told.
Darkness is coming to our land. It cannot be reasoned with, it cannot be halted. The ruler of Albion is all that stands between the world we inhabit and that darkness. That is why you had to take your brother's place. The course of history demands it. If you do not succeed, everything we know will come to an end.
Why didn't you tell me all this at the start? It was never about Logan, was it?
I told you what you needed to know, and I never spoke anything but the truth. With Logan on the throne, Albion would have been doomed. This much I know. Only with a hero wearing the crown do we stand a chance of survival.
And how do I stop it?
You won't. Its arrival is inevitable. 1 year from now, the darkness will fall upon Albion. All you can do is prepare, and hope to save as many of your people as you can. How you do so is up to you. 2 paths lie ahead. You may keep the promises you have made and be known as a benevolent ruler, but understand that doing so will leave little to spend on the kingdom's protection and may lead you to disaster. It is not easy to be popular and keep the treasury full, unless you are willing to sacrifice your personal wealth. But you may also choose to break those promises, to harm your people in order to save them. You will not lack the means to build the army you need, but you will be hated. This path will cast you in the role of a tyrant, as it did your brother. You have 1 year to do what Logan could not. Be the ruler that readies Albion for the greatest threat it has ever faced, and be the hero that can stand against it.
Pretty sure these are 100. 108. Oh, well, that's because I didn't get the ones before. Yeah, 100. Bing! I've killed 99 villagers.
Your Majesty, I'm not sure what to
Walter.
say after receiving such news. The darkness that is coming. People won't understand what it means. Nobody could, without living through it first. We need to prepare. If we can't stop the attack from happening, we have to be ready when it comes. Having Logan's troops on our side is a good start.
Alright guys, give me just one moment. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Alright, let's get this going.
But
Make
you will
some
need to
rulings.
raise a fortune to pay for the army we'll need. Hobson will show you the treasury, and I'm sure he can explain just how to fill it.
Indeed I can.
Indubitably.
Then I will leave you to it. Ben and I will begin recruiting and training soldiers at once.
If you will follow me, Your Majesty. Oh, how I have looked forward to this moment.
Don't get your hopes up, Hobson. I'm telling you.
This is it. Albion's royal treasury. The store of the kingdom's total wealth. It's, well, not as,
you can't Scrooge McDuck in that pile of gold.
Imagine this room shimmering with hills, valleys, and plateaus of gold. A topography of riches going all the way up to the ceiling. It will require nothing less to build this army everyone is talking about. Which brings us to the second item on today's
Here we go.
agenda,
Now we're getting
and
to taxes.
one I'm personally very excited about. Setting the
Ooh.
tax rate for the coming year.
Can I play the bass?
As you probably know,
Actually, no. Is that it's supposed to be a cello?
rather heavily,
It's pretty big for a cello, but it's kind of small for a bass.
starvation, and other societal ills. You have three clear choices, Your Majesty. One, lower the tax rate, which one could argue would help the poor and the hungry, but would also leave the treasury in a miserable state. Two,
It's almost false possession.
maintain Logan's policies. Not a popular move with the people, but
Hey, Ron, welcome in. Thank you for that like.
Three, and don't let my enthusiasm influence you in any way.
Yeah, and here it's just literally
Raise the taxes.
literally just sitting in a treasury room.
Many will suffer in the short term, but we will be able to protect the kingdom and run our fingertips over vast amounts of gold in this very room. What will it be, Your Majesty? Very well, Your Majesty.
Oh, say goodbye to the gold.
Well, how very noble. Yes, I suppose noble is the word. How very noble of you. The people are no doubt dancing in the streets. And we are bankrupt. You will need to be more ruthless if you wish to save the kingdom, Your Majesty. There are other, less salubrious means of filling the treasury, of course. You may donate your own gold, should you have enough. Though I must say, such charity is unheard of. However you decide to proceed, you should acquaint yourself with the Royal Ledger. It is a logbook that allows the reigning monarch to make deposits and withdrawals from the treasury. A most useful financial tool. But my, look at the time. You really ought to attend to the next item on today's agenda.
I'll keep it. Yay!
Riva has a most
Wait.
intriguing proposal for you in
Excuse me?
Bowerstone Industrial. Now, I know you have had your differences, but it is
It says
time
0.
to put those behind you and work together. Nobody can raise money like Riva can, I assure you. I have seen to it that your appearance among the populace is well publicized. So expect a crowd.
Expect a crowd. Right now, we have a projected national civilian casualty of 6 million people.
Ah, Your Majesty. Hello.
Hello, my people.
Don't tempt me.
Oh, happy day! His Majesty, the King of Albion, graces us with his radiant presence. I knew last time we met that you would emerge victorious from such public sibling rivalry. And now, here I am, to assist you in filling your coffers till they are fit to burst. What better way to
Reaver
begin
has
your reign
to be keeping up. He has a
one of my most
he has a
successful
deal
policies.
with the Shadow Core, is what it's called, which gives him eternal youth. But he has to sacrifice somebody to them, and they steal the youth from whoever he sacrifices to give it to him.
Of all ages will have something to occupy them.
And the reason I say that is because
Our factories are
he
properly
hasn't aged since the second game, which is
Just monstrous.
you are
Don't listen to
the
him.
child of the person from the second game.
Child labor. Remember that promise now.
And what would you have us do with the snotty little indigents?
The only way Bowerstone is going to climb out of the gutter is through education. Nothing is more important to our future than that. Turn this factory into a school. Give the children of this city the chance they never had.
A school? Well, that's an original thought. Well, if you'd like to be known as a pauper monarch, then by all means, listen to her. Riva Industries will abide by your decision.
The factory will become a school.
Thank you. We can really start changing people's lives now. This will be an Albion worth fighting for.
I shall begin the necessary modifications at once.
Yay, we're at negative 28,000.
Welcome to Riva Industries Learning Center, Bowerstone Industrial's first ever school. You can now feel secure in the knowledge that your children can become the well-educated automatons you always wanted them to be.
Can't wait until lunch.
I can't wait till lunch. Now we have to consider rebuilding Bowerstone Old Quarter. So there's a range. Weapons are kind of broken down into two categories. You have swords and you have hammers for melee, and you have pistols and rifles for ranged. There are different swords, different hammers, that if you meet certain requirements, that you can get different bonuses from. And then magic, there's just different types of magic.
Benjamin won't put it away like you told him to.
So, like, if we go into our armory...
I'm afraid your property was irreparably damaged during the battle. The armory is...
Like, we have the Absolver Hammer here, which, you can make yourself fatter, you get big-hearted, so you deal extra damage. Party Animal, become friends with 30 villagers, earn guild silks faster. Absolution, kill 200 evil enemies, plus 200 evil damage. That's the hammer I'm using now, but I'm actually going to switch it. Because I'm not going to upgrade. But what you start with is the Hero Sword, this one. This one doesn't get any special abilities, really, but it does get modifiers. So, the love you have inspired in the hearts of others has transformed the design. The handle of your weapon has responded to your use of shock by adopting a more arcane look. And you also have a hero's hammer, which does the same thing. And then on the other side, you have your rifles and
If you
pistols.
want to inflict the greatest possible damage in melee combat, you want a hammer. The bigger, the better.
Which we'll switch back to the full Monty.
Pistols fire
Actually, I have a
cause
rifle.
respectable amount of damage among
I'm
those
pretty
who
sure
respect
that's
those
maxed.
fields.
Maybe not. Never mind. I don't have a upgraded rifle. Oh yeah, I do. Oh no, that's the full Monty. The Defender of Faith is more of a shotgun. And then you have gauntlets for your magic. So you got fire, shock, ice storm, vortex, force push, blades, and then in this game, in the other games, you could just pick basically if you did lightning attack, you just did lightning. If you did fire, you just did fire. But in this one, they have spell weaving, so you can wear a different gauntlet on each hand and combine your spells. So like we're using
Those two do complement each
we're using blades and blades and
You can find better prices
Force Whirlwind.
anywhere, then I shan't be surprised if you shop there.
We need to do some other stuff here. We're not doing that one. We do have to do some side quest stuff now. We need to make some monies.
How are you this fine day, sir?
Hey, this person has a gift for me.
You're the one who cleared the island of Hobbs, aren't you?
Come back soon.
Thank you. Take the letter to the Carpenter's Lodge in Silver Pines.
Ah!
Silver Pine.
Hello?
Hello. Hello there. Hello, Kenobi.
Hooray!
Do-do.
My cousins are out of work.
Wrong way.
And you're doing mighty
Gold in your
things.
pockets, so don't be shy about spending.
Folkestone Market might be the place for that.
Well met, my lord.
But lightning is one of the first spells you can get, and it's one of the better spells, really. Come on. Come back this way, buddy. There you go. Come on. Whee! Whee! See, there's a mission that goes here, but apparently I bypassed it. by not walking into Silver Pines the first time I fast traveled. Oh god. What happened to him? He is glitched all over the place. You missed me. There we go. I've killed the ballerines. Hello?
An invitation to Driftwood. Sounds great. I'm getting sick of these bloody Belverines anyway.
Welcome to the Saint.
I can't remember. This might be one we don't do. I can't remember. Some of these are evil quests, so we won't do them.
Hello there. Mummy says, the big cheese. The king. Or as Mummy says, the big cheese.
Here you are then. The finest wares in Albion.
You there. I hear you know how to use those weapons of yours.
Oh yeah.
Well, I've got someone for you to use them on.
Nope.
Bloke by the name of Alan. He robbed me, he did. Took almost 1,000 gold.
Here, have a gift because you're such a great king. Peace, love, and homicide's also murder. Oh yeah, this is a sewer mission. We're gonna lose 6.5 million people if we don't get some money. Oh, here he is.
I can't believe this. I just can't believe. Last Saturday should have been the greatest day of my life. I took my fiancée, Sonia, to the most romantic place I could think of.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get through these side missions real quick.
You're that murderer, aren't you? Should have joined with the mercs, could have got paid for it. That's...
try to shoot at me. Oh yeah. Oh no, I have not quite fully... Thought I was fully, moral. But that implies I'm not. Bye.
You seem like a very nice person.
I kill nice people.
You know?
Beating up on my friends, eh? I can't stand for that. Bet that leaves a bruise.
I get 1 gold for every person or every shot that hits. Aha! I shot off his middle finger. Come on, doggy, dig. Ah, there was some over here. Imagine. Yay, 4,000 gold. Hey, there's some hops there. I see you. Bye. Have a beautiful time. I've spent $71 million over all my games. Or gold, sorry. 71 million gold. Oh, I got a present here.
My lord.
Ah, my lord. You got it! I never thought in a million years you'd find it. That was truly divine intervention. It really was. Although, that would mean that my dropping it in the first place was divine intervention too, right? I can't credit only the good stuff. And that would mean it was divine intervention that gave me an ulcer, and almost cost me the woman I love, and kept me from getting any sleep this week. In a universe that's at best apathetic, and at worst actively sadistic, what possible point can there be in getting married? I hope I kept the receipt for this.
Can you give me an autograph?
Oh, I'm starting to get autograph requests.
As cool as you when I'm older.
Hello.
I'd love to have your autograph. I'm a big fan.
I'm trying, child. It won't let me. It won't let me interact with you.
Oh, the king.
This is royal magnificence.
Oh, dang it. I did not want to do that. But yeah. So we should be on till, I think it's 5. 4. Sorry, 4. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, Jake, welcome in. Thank you for the like. We'll be on till about 4, and then we will be back on at 6. That's Central Time. Yeah, it won't let me interact. That's annoying. Oh, this is an escort mission.
Daddy, I can't believe it. Daddy! There were some really nice toys at the orphanage.
This day just gets better and better.
Hello there. I like you because you seem nice.
Oh, hello there. I've been waiting. You will? Thank you so much.
Skyrim is on Tuesdays. It's my Tuesday morning
It
stream.
really is most kind of you to look after me like this.
I hate escort missions in this because they're so slow. You can't move quickly. What? Ah, dang. Come on. Yes. No.
I hope you know how to deal with Hollow Men.
Yes.
There's a good chance we'll run into...
No.
Oh my. Look out. I'm ready when you are.
Go. Yes. Go, 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 go before she catches up. Come on, lady. You got stuck. Dang it. Oh man, I'm sorry about that. Alrighty, Damien, we'll see you when you get back. Ah, this woman. You got too stuck. I've run all the way back. Where are you? Yep, she got too stuck. Plus it. Yes.
He was a good man,
No.
my husband.
Oh, I've missed
Yes.
you so much. Don't spend so long away next
Come on, come on. Come on! There's no way you got stuck that much again. Seriously? Hey, Kitty with 50 stars. What are you doing? Thank you for those 50 stars,
I'm going to
Kenny.
help our daughter with her homework this week. She has so much. Handsome
Okay.
lad, my husband was. Very dashing in his uniform.
Did my wife just brag about helping our child with their homework? Yes, no.
I shall never love again. Not like I loved him. Why did he have to be a soldier?
Hollow Man!
Ow.
Yes! Go on! Woo!
It won't take long. I only want to pay my respects.
Hooray! Hooray!
Sir?
Excuse me.
It's been a while now since he was killed. But I still miss him.
Go, woman,
Every
go.
day.
Yes. No. Not doing what she's supposed to. They're supposed to try to keep up with me to grab my hand again. She doesn't want to do it.
Never marry a soldier. That's what they say. Off all over the place, leaving you at home, worrying if they'll ever come back alive or dead. Or even undead these days, who knows?
Watch out! There are more Hollow Men! Oh my! It's the... Why, hello, Your Majesty. Ah!
go. Oh, now we can move quickly. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Thank you for your kindness in bringing me here. I just need some time alone with him. You can go now. Thank you again.
I need one more.
Welcome to...
Oh, that's it. Now we might go here real quick, because I know I have at least one book to turn in. Huh? Why did that not work? That move. Them here. Are you sure you want to evict your tenants? Yes. There it goes. Now we can rent out this one instead.
If you could round up those loathsome gnomes that Brian and...
Let's see what my gifts are real quick. I got a bunch of them.
He seems particularly cheerful today, I think.
Health potion, a rug, a health potion, a diamond, gold, slow time potion, dog book I don't need, bandit makeup, and a ruby. All stuff I don't need, except for the potions are nice.
Your Majesty?
It's you! It's really, really, really you!
Why don't you have any potions over here? Do you have any carrots? No, you don't. Oh, this person has a present for me. Oh, this person has a present for me.
Hello, Daddy. Where are we going? It's nice to have you back home. This made me think of you, Dad. So Mummy's in a good mood, isn't she?
Why are you just fine? Come on now.
Hey! I'm
One, two, three. Oh.
A toy bow.
Great! I can't wait. It's so nice to see Mum smiling.
Why do all my kids want toy bows?
This is for you.
Thank you, Betty the housewife.
Please? I really want a present. Please?
It's not my fault. I cannot find these toy bows. You all keep asking for toy bows, but I found toy swords, toy horses, no toy bows.
Possibly need and much more. Right here.
Okay.
Yippee! We should get out of this place. It's
We're so rich. Thank you.
Oh, I saw a donate.
Oh, which one is that? I can't wait to have a read.
You've found over a third of all the books we need. Amazing! There are other unusually rare books the Academy would be the richer for. In fact, there's one particular book I've been trying to get my hands on for years, but the owner just wouldn't give it up. Excellent! Good for you! You are a most courageous book hunter. Well, not that there's any call for courage. Probably.
Probably.
As I said, the Invocation of the Watchers is in a house in the Bowerstone Old Quarter.
Oh.
I'm sure you'll find it with consummate ease. Oh, well done, well done. Another one.
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
I'm pretty sure I can't do that one right now. We're gonna try, but... I'm pretty sure with the town being destroyed, I can't actually do it. There's a chest over here. Oh no, there's not. I'm just seeing things. There was a tree root. There's a chest there though. All my properties in Bowerstone Old Town, which was just one, which is particularly the reason why I only bought one. I didn't even realize I bought the one. Oh, I can get it. Okay. There's a dig spot, or it's in the cellar. I can't remember which. It must be in the cellar. Oh, that's right. It's this freaking puzzle. Like it's all the hero dolls from the previous games, the gargoyles from the previous games, Hob thing from the previous game. Complete collection of rare dolls. They've been played with, so no longer in mint condition. That's from the first. Those are character. Actually, Lucian is in the second game, so that's the cast of the second game. Hey, Damien, welcome back. Sorry for your loss. Okay. Oh, Toby. Okay. No specimen chicken ever found. Yep, we got that in the second game. The teddy bears. Soldier in the terracotta army. Hey, David with 500 stars. Is that? Yep, Lady Grey's brain. Oh no, the statue broke. Thank you for the hashtag for David. Invocation of the Watchers. Oh, Barnum's Thesaurus. I loved Barnum. He didn't survive the second game, but...
O thou mighty and potent Prince of Darkness,
Oh, not Bowerstone. What am I doing? It is... Brightwall.
By the decimal-based system of subject classification, ha! You have the invocation of the Watchers. Did it, you know, were there... well, never mind. You're here and you brought the book. That's the important thing. You really are an amazing book collector. Which actually, when I say it out
when
loud,
it's loud, does sound
that
impressive.
But still, I meant it sincerely.
Oh, we want to go here. Finish leveling up our magic. Now we'll be able to cast level 5 spells pretty quickly. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, I guess we're on to back to the main mission. What's in Millfields? It's showing a quest over here. Oh, duh, the Wheel of Misfortune. I do know where another goblin is. Or gnome, sorry, I guess they're not goblins.
My king? Ah, your majesty.
my king. Majesty? My king?
I'd like to come round to your house for tea.
Oh, actually,
And
apparently
then I'll
there's
have
two.
your mum.
There's one here.
Nice to see you.
My lord. Yippee!
And there's one out here. I'm pretty sure there's a gnome out here. Maybe it's just the silver key that's out here. Nope. I hear him.
And a better day to kill.
At your service.
Yep. It's up there.
You are so
Oh, no, he's not.
Yeah, that's not boring.
There you are. I'm pretty sure I already grabbed this key. Yeah, I did. And I want to say there's a gnome in the crypt.
Not like those mean gnomes.
Billion times
If it comes to me, no one would ever get sick. You'd just die, starting with you. Can't decide whether I like your looks or your personality better. It's like comparing mud to suet. I'd like to get to know someone like you, and then drown them. I like to think about puppies, about slowly crushing them. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I hate you. What are you? Compensating for something?
Ow, ow, ow. That hurt.
Can I help you?
At your command.
Gert. Oh,
At
Bin
last
Fin.
I boarded a motley crewed frigate one balmy night. Whether on a drunken impulse or because
I'm
of
the
result
king.
of a
Why are
drunken
their
bet,
doors
I cannot
locked?
say, though drunkenness was most certainly to blame one way or the other. Though hardly pleased with the company I was forced to keep, or the profession I was forced to embrace, I look forward to the chance of seeing more of the world than was bounded by Albion's borders. I must admit, however, that the plundering nature of our voyages contrived to spoil any tourism I might have otherwise enjoyed in the foreign landscapes we visited. My impression of such exotic locations is inextricably tied with images of the local population waving
Ladies and gentlemen, the king.
Alright, let's figure out what we're gonna do with
You will
Bowerstone Old
decide
Town.
what is to be done with the Bowerstone Old
Classified, I don't have to clear. I'm the
Site
king!
of the battle
How do I
for
not have clearance? I'm the one who gives clearance.
Paige will offer her proposal. Reva shall stand against her.
You may speak.
There's
Your
no
Majesty.
checks and balances here.
Our victory came at a great cost to the city. You vowed to fight poverty, but our actions have made the problem worse. You must act now. I ask that the old quarter be rebuilt, and its former residents rehomed. You wouldn't just be helping those in great need. You'd be sending a message to your people. They're scared, Your Majesty. Let them know they can count on you.
Your Majesty, the old quarter was indeed devastated by your glorious triumph, but as its name subtly implies, it was old. The cost of rebuilding the area would be a colossal waste of money, and the people who called its decrepit shambles of streets and houses their home are better off without it. Besides, one must question what they have to offer our society. Why build
The only
homes
person
inept and
who you could argue that for is
recommend you reject
Walter here,
Page's proposal
or
and keep the money
Logan,
for
who we
more
kept alive.
deserving endeavors.
It was our actions that
Sorry,
caused
Pam,
the
seriously.
devastation, Your Majesty. But the final decision rests with you.
We destroyed the old quarter. It's only right we rebuild it.
The king has reached his decision. The old quarter shall be rebuilt, and its former residents will have their homes returned.
Thank you, Your Majesty. This will be a very popular move.
I'm gonna be popular.
I suppose there may be something to be gained by rebuilding part of the city. It shows our sense of industry has not yet been dampened. Very well, Your Majesty. Despite the current climate of fear and great national need, Riva Industries has once again struck a blow for the honest man on the street. The sad sight of the decayed and war-torn Old Quarter is no more. We are proud to present the new Old Quarter.
The new Old Quarter.
It breaks one's heart
Oh,
to see the
there's
trade
cobwebs.
so empty.
We're so
If we
broke.
don't
We've
do
got
something
cobwebs.
about it, we will all die. And I have some very definitive retirement plans. As a matter of fact, our very first order of business might have a bearing on our financial situation. The time has come to decide the annual town guard budget. As you can imagine, the people like to complain about crime and the lack of safety on our streets and are calling for more guards than your brother was ever willing to pay for. You have 3 choices, Your Majesty. Leave the budget as it is. After all, the people have grown accustomed to murder, theft, and contraband. Increase the budget and fill the streets with soldiers keeping the peace. A rather costly solution. Or take a more considered approach by lowering the budget. For what is the point of a safe, well-policed kingdom when it is too poor to protect itself from certain annihilation? The people will be delighted, Your Majesty. But will they thank you when they are dead? Not unless they are turned into some sort of awful zombie creatures. That isn't what is going to happen, is it? Anyway,
I guess you just have to wait and see.
Gap in the treasury. Unless you can cover the expenses out of your own pocket, I'm afraid we shall be in dire straits indeed. Let us now turn our attention to the rest of today's business. Here is the royal schedule I have prepared.
Decide castle decorations. Rule on the status of Aurora. Embark on a journey of adventure and exploration. He has to schedule me to go on adventures.
As you can see, you have a busy day in the court, but a tremendously enjoyable one. Decoration is a passion of mine, and I simply cannot wait to see your choice. The interior designers await you in the throne room.
Attention!
Framed for murder. We didn't do this one. Oh, no. I don't think that's right. I think that's another murder one.
My lord.
It's not somebody who got framed for murder.
All stand for the king. Today you decide on the decor of the castle. 2 of Albion's greatest interior designers have come to present their suggestions.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I am Herman Worthy, and I have a design in mind that will blow your little royal socks off. Imagine a celestial scheme capable of lifting the shadows that haunt these halls. A fabulous balance of serene hues that announce to the world, I am a strong, virtuous leader. Hear me roar. But also, look how pretty my home is. You are an enlightened king.
But also, look how
Let
pretty
the
my
heart of
home
your
is.
castle be enlightened too.
Celestial? Serene? Pretty? Do you wish to be known as a ruler or as a fool? I am Sybil Maleficent, Your Majesty, and
It's
I can tell you
Maleficent.
that people respect what they fear. This castle should be a fortress of dread. I propose that we flood the rooms and corridors with blood, or at least a suitable paint substitute. Let all those who look upon this palace know terror, whether they be your subjects or your enemies.
It may seem trivial, but appearances can affect the...
I wish this to be an enlightened castle.
Oh, fabulous, Your Majesty!
Yay!
Fabulous! Your castle will be a vision of purity.
And once more, fashion and good taste must choke down their nausea.
I want a pretty house. I don't want blood-drenched corridors. I'm a good guy.
Greetings, sir.
Today you decide on the future of Aurora, Your Majesty. Kaelin will speak for her people. Riva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
I am here to seek the protection you promised. It is too long since my people felt safe, or knew of life without suffering. We were honored to join your fight to claim Albion. Now it is time we joined your kingdom. Do what your brother failed to do. Help us to rebuild Aurora, and protect it as you would your own land.
There is nothing so noble as embracing other cultures, and I, for one, could not be happier to count Aurora as part of Albion. But surely they must work for that privilege, and I happen to know just how to put them to good service. There is an abandoned mine in the Auroran desert that holds enough materials to benefit the whole kingdom. Let us employ Kaelin and her people to gather what resources there may be. That can be their payment.
You are talking about forced labor.
Well, let's not get
It's
bogged
called
down in
indentured servitude.
semantics. It's a fair transaction.
I know you will not break your oath. You understand what we have been through.
The choice is yours, Your Majesty.
I will keep my promise. Aurora will become part of Albion, and its people will be our equals in every way.
The king has spoken.
The king
Aurora
has
shall
spoken.
be rebuilt as part of Albion, and equal to every other part of the kingdom.
Thank you, Majesty. You have proven to be a man of honor. Aurora is proud to stand at your side.
Yay. Now I just have to go on an adventure.
Welcome to the new and improved Aurora, an oasis of friendship, camaraderie, and many other lovely things. Visit the city that Riva Industries rebuilt from sand, stone, and corpses. Enjoy the sunshine, the odd local customs, and the heavy soldier presence. Aurora, a light blooming in the darkness.
A most brave decision in court today, Your Majesty. Aurora might have proven to be a rather profitable resource, but I'm sure we can find other means of filling the treasury. As a matter of fact, we could already have stumbled upon such an opportunity.
Who needs gold when I have
Aurora may
an
not
indoor
turn out to
trap?
be a waste after all. It seems that a group of Albion explorers visiting Aurora have discovered a rare diamond in the desert.
Ah, hello.
Hi, Jasper.
That appears to be all of the gifts.
You have a full royal suit. I must say I am in awe, even without anyone wearing it. I always thought that one was quite exceptional.
Yeah.
Very strong indeed, even more than when you're not wearing that.
Let's see, we gotta match the purple. It was somewhere around there.
Much better.
Oh, actually, I have to save it.
I hope everything is in order. Yes, you see, this way it will be here for you when you want it.
Nope, that's not what I want to do. Gosh dang it.
Any
Or somewhere over here.
other
Alright, give me just a second, guys.
Hello to you, Your Highness.
Your Majesty?
As ants are to us, so are we to you, Great One.
Hello to you, Your Majesty.
Yes, Your Highness. Go on.
Superb! Your Majesty, thank you for allowing Aurora to keep the money we need to rebuild.
I'm friends with them and I just met them.
If I had a friend like you, I could tell them secrets. Like that I'm gonna set you on fire.
I'm too far from the camera, apparently.
Stars above.
At your service, my king.
How are you, Your Majesty?
You spineless fools! None of you know what it means to be a true Auroran.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Hey, look, I got another present.
Your Highness, please accept this.
Hey, look, I got another present.
I still live.
Chicken! Kick the chicken.
Those are nice shoes. But don't you think your grand's feet are cold? Pick your ass. Yeah, I think, as much as I love blades,
hello.
I think the electric's
The
better.
armory is at your disposal.
If I'm gonna be using it for AOEs. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word or the letters.
Nice weapon you've got there. What are you? Compensating for something?
Going to this palace. Find a star. Mana. I'm pretty sure this just leads me to one of the. Oh no, it's a silver key. That just led me to a flower. I'm not even worrying about. Yep, just standing in water and shooting lightning. Nothing could go wrong there. Ha 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 ha. No, we might try just to get through this today. Stay on a little bit later if we need to. It's not even 3:30 yet. We really don't have too much more to go. There they are. Why is the music still going? It's stuck in my head. Do, 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 do.
Greetings, sir. At your command. Your Majesty. At your lord.
Look at that
it's
diamond.
More beautiful than I dared to imagine. And heavy, too. Our experts estimate it's worth a small fortune. Of course, now the question becomes, what do you wish to do with this fine stone? Shall I deposit the money from the sale into the treasury? A truly selfless act. I am constantly in awe of your generous and noble spirit. Putting the safety of your people before your own reward. Bravo, Your Majesty. Bravo.
Yay, we did it. We're still at negative, but... and still everybody's gonna die.
The treasury is looking rather sickly, wouldn't you agree? We must always be wary of unnecessary expenditures and watch out for possible avenues of profit. With that in mind, I would like to discuss the thorny issue of child benefits, which were abolished under your brother's rule. There are vocal elements within the community who are clamoring for us to bring it back. In the interests of the Treasury, and of the long-term welfare of the people, I have a counter-proposal. It's somewhat radical, but rather brilliant, if you don't mind me saying. We charge...
He thinks his own plan is brilliant.
This would keep
Excuse me.
low, but more importantly...
You know how many children I have?
Is it really fair to bring new life into such an uncertain world? And won't that gold go to help the children who have already been born? Of course, you may also choose to keep Logan's policies. Very well, Your Majesty. The breeders amongst the rabble will be ecstatic, I'm sure. Perhaps you are considering making a personal donation to the Treasury to make up for the shortfall. It is entirely your decision, as always.
My decision.
Shall we proceed with the rest of your appointments? Here is the royal agenda for the day.
Consider proposal to renovate the Bowerstone Shelter and Orphanage. Consider proposal on how to deal with excess sewage in Bowerstone Industrial. Meet with Paige.
As you can see, you have 2 audiences in the throne room to begin. I've heard rumors that Reaver's latest proposals are both scandalous and delicious. It should be most entertaining.
Scandalicious.
Welcome to...
Oh no, I think that's the flowers. The last house on the left. My left.
At your orders. Greetings, Your Majesty.
At your service.
We're actually going to go the Bowerstone Market to go to the pawn shop.
Ah, hello.
For king and country. Greetings, sir.
For king and country, and all I can think of is Viva la Dirt League.
Yippee!
And it's nighttime.
Here you are, Daddy. I got you a present. Wait for me, Dad.
Daybreak is here.
Oh, actually it's morning. And I'm still sleeping on a child's bed.
Don't go without me, Dad. Mummy's in a good mood, isn't she?
some fuzz for your face?
King! Hooray!
Guns, guns, guns! Salutations, mighty
Yay! Yay! Never given a gift to royalty before.
I buy
Greetings,
stuff.
my lord.
So come here and I'll buy your attention. Okay?
I think he gives me like a discount. Is that what it is? Shopkeepers usually
I stand ready to serve.
give discounts.
Your special gift is still waiting for you to open it. Surely you've had enough.
Oh no, he gave me gold. Okay.
Hello, Your Majesty. Hi, doggy. Bet you've
Health,
seen some things,
mana,
eh?
and much more in
Oh, here's a
nice little
potion.
containers.
Hello,
Ooh, wait.
Daddy. Hello. Are you going to stay home long this time?
We should. Yeah, it may be expensive. Need some help there?
You only had
Paying top
one
gold
of those?
for top quality item.
I don't mind our house, but it's always nice when I play around at my friends.
I'll be your true pal, if you give me a hand. You'll go fetch it. Well, that's great. Cheers.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Will we ever move house? Wow!
Give your nose a friend.
Let's discuss the price.
How do?
Are you kidding me? It glitched it.
Oh. No way I can do that, I'm afraid. Price ain't changing.
Maybe
There we
can...
go.
Hey.
Nearly got me there.
I know the prices are
Trying
high,
to
but
give
I'm
you a
just
better
reflecting
price.
the time.
Seeing as how you've been so nice and all.
It would be great.
Oh, yeah.
Hey!
Do you have anything I can buy off you? Happy to be of service.
Rediscover your youth.
Come
with
back
my
if you have
patrons
anything
in
else to
makeup.
sell.
Mummy's in a good mood, isn't
I
she?
hope I can make a profit on that. Happy to be of service.
All the
That's
girls
a
at my
fine
school
item.
say you're dreamy.
Happy
They're
to
just
be
weird.
of service.
Hiya.
Thank you for your
I
custom.
always like seeing you.
Always happy to buy your unwanted items.
Why did you kill that person?
I hope I can make a profit on that. Thank you for your custom. That's a fine item. Come back if you have anything else to sell. Happy to be of service. Thank you
You're
for
like
your
the
custom.
best ever.
Always happy to buy your unwanted items.
See?
Always
Toy guns, toy horses,
fine item.
toy swords.
Come back
Called
if
me
you
a
have
dirty
anything
beggar,
else to sell.
and I didn't even
That's a
ask
fine
anything.
item.
Your
Thank you
clothes
for
are
your
good.
custom.
For a
Come back
silly
if you have
grown-up.
anything else to
Have you
sell.
ever
I
been to
haven't got the
Samarkand?
potion you want.
It sounds
It
really
isn't
Happy to be of
interesting.
service.
Why did you kill
I
that
hope I can
person?
make a profit on that. Thank you for your custom. You're almost as frightening as your father,
Don't waste food ever again
Not so
with our
fast,
amazing
Dad. How are
pistachios.
you?
Got too much gear?
La, la,
Sell it to me.
They really know how to have fun.
Can I be of service?
Good day. Let's see what your stock offers me today. Oh, Your Majesty. So good to see you, Your Grace. Your wonderfulness, your munificence.
Calm down, lady. Calm down.
I hope I can make a profit on that. Let me buy your unwanted item. Come back if you
Spend
have
your
anything
wages.
else
I
to
know the
sell.
prices
My
are high,
thank you
but
for
I'm
your
just
custom.
reflecting the times.
It's me, Dad.
Oh,
You
let me
noticed how
give you a
Mummy's always
touch.
smiling?
Come on.
It's nice to see her so happy.
Can I have your autograph? Well, hey!
That's a fine
Why
item.
did you kill that person? I hope
Why do you keep bringing that
I
up?
can make a profit on that. Sell me your unwanted items. I want to buy them. Happy to be of service. That's a fine item. Always happy to buy your unwanted items. Steel weapons are a thing of the past.
That's what you are.
The modern hero uses
Why did you
gun
kill
for
that
your
person?
custom.
Always look out for sale.
You'll be
Come back if you
careful
have
when you go
anything else
fighting
to sell.
monsters.
I
Won't
hope
you?
I can make a profit on that. Happy to be of service. I hope I can make a profit on that. Oh, thank you for your custom. Happy to be of service. That's a fine item. Come back if you have anything else to sell.
Why did you kill
Thank
that
you
person?
for your custom. I hope.
I don't even know what person she's talking about.
I hope I can make
We're
a
the
profit on
luckiest
that.
we've got all family in
Thank
the
you for your
world.
custom. That's a
Let's go
fine
get some
item.
frozen somewhere later. Ga ga ga. Oh wow! Hello.
I give hard cash for your unwanted goods on the spot.
Here. You deserve this.
Someone made a mistake with the prize tag.
Ah, hello. You have gained several trophies.
Greetings, sir. At your command.
How are you, Your Majesty?
Yay!
At your orders, sir.
I honestly kind of expected to get more money from that.
My lord.
Your Majesty.
All stand to attention for the King of Albion. This hearing concerns the future of the Bowerstone Shelter and Orphanage. Paige will speak for the disenfranchised people of the city. Reva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, the shelter has long been the only refuge for the homeless, the poor, and the orphaned. And until we can change the whole world for the better, it will continue to be their only hope of survival. Isn't it time we held out a helping hand to those who need it most? The shelter is underfunded and the building has fallen into disrepair. Invest in the shelter and orphanage, and perhaps we can begin to create a better future for Albion's forgotten people.
I could not agree more. The city and its people are in dire need. But it is not charity they require.
I did this and the smoke went off and the
I propose
guard coughed.
we use this dilapidated building to help both them and ourselves. For love and money have always gone hand in hand. Let us inaugurate Bowerstone's first brothel.
A brothel?
A brothel, bordello, whorehouse. The name is unimportant. What matters is that the people get the love they need, and we get their money.
And we get their money.
Yes, it's for your majesty to decide. Refurnish the shelter.
The poor of this city have suffered enough. We will renovate the shelter and orphanage.
The Bowerstone shelter shall be refurbished at the Crown's expense.
Thank you, Your Majesty. You've done the right thing.
As you wish, Your Majesty. The parentless tykes and their destitute friends shall have a palace to call their own. Are you a beggar? Too lazy to own your own clothes? Or perhaps an orphan, aching for a bowl of gruel? Then
Gruel.
come to Reva Industries Shelter and Orphanage, where you'll find food, beds, clothes, and even new parents. No matter who you are, we care, even if you don't deserve it.
Today, you will deal with a pressing environmental issue: the disposal of the city's waste. Reva will offer his proposal. A member of the Morningwood community.
Look at
will
that, the
stand
royal
against
pupper,
him.
just laying on the steps.
Your Majesty, I'm sure you will have noticed a certain aroma permeating the city of late, even more nauseating than usual. I fear it is not merely the stench of the underprivileged. Bowerstone is beginning to have a serious waste disposal issue. We require an inexpensive and efficient solution, and I believe I have hit upon one. Now, currently, part of our waste is being disposed of in the Morningwood Marsh. With very little effort, Reaver Industries could redirect all of the Bowerstone sewer system to flow directly into that region. As you know, it's a desolate place with no
Puppy wanted belly rubs.
cultural value to the kingdom. There could be little discussion as to the logic of this decision.
Right?
Hang on, this isn't right. Not right at all.
And now you have the hippie coming in.
Of the soil. It's in our hearts, it's in our blood. It's under our fingernails. What I mean is, we're all equal when it comes to dirt, like. From dirt we come to dirt we go, yes? We who reside in Morningwood have as good a claim to being clean as anyone. And what of Morningwood itself? Its nature spirits, its woodland elves, and water fairies. Do they not deserve freedom from pollution too? Don't destroy paradise with your urban dregs, man. Channel the waste. Be one with the cycle of life. You have all these, like, factories and stuff, don't you? Turn one into a, you know, what do you call it? One of those things, a sewage reclamation facility. Right on.
What shall you decide? Your
Right on. Yeah, why not? Why don't we just make the country go into even more debt?
Morningwood is to be left unspoiled. We will
Almost to
find
100
other
million.
ways to deal
Almost
with
to a million
Bowerstone's
again.
sewage problem.
The king has spoken. Morningwood shall not be used as a waste site. The sanitation committee will look into safer alternatives.
Groovy. You are like a majestuous eagle, your majesty. You were in touch with your inner innards. Granny Nature thanks you from, like, the bottom of her heart.
A pity. I must admit I was rather looking forward to breathing fresh air, but I'm sure your Majesty knows best.
Now I have to meet with Paige, the leader of the resistance.
Nothing as important as the health and hygiene of our citizens. As such, Reaver Industries is delighted to announce the opening of the Bowerstone Sewage Recycling Facility, because there can be no affluence without effluence.
Yay, we're $1 million in debt.
Majesty. Only one more appointment left. Paige has requested a meeting in the old rebel headquarters. How very cloak and dagger. I wonder what she wants.
Shish. You shish.
Welcome to...
Don't speak ill of Paige. How much monies do I have? I do have enough. Sweet! Furniture shop is now mine. The potion shop is now mine. I can't buy the pawnbroker. I can't buy the... Yes, I can buy the stylist. I won't be able to buy that. Nope. $120,000, $6,000. No, don't evict the tenant. Adjust their rent. Crime and punishment. Oh, that's the same one. Crime and punishment. Punishment and crime.
Nice to see you, Your Majesty.
Well, hey, woohoo! This is having me take a weird route. I could have just went in front of the buildings, but okay. I guess I can go behind them too. I was just curious of the direction it was telling me to go. Everybody's happy. Too bad we're gonna get everybody killed. At least at the current juncture we are. Hi, Paige.
It's not every day a king walks into the rebel headquarters. You've changed the world since we last stood here.
You had a lot to do with it, Paige.
But we still haven't changed things enough. Without Logan's troops, crime is becoming a serious problem. There's one man in particular, Nigel Ferret. He's making this city his own. Every criminal in Bowerstone reports to him now. He's too powerful for me to deal with, and he's not easy to find. But I know how you can get to him. Good. Kid went undercover with a gang of robbers and found out their plans. They're going to strike the tavern in Bowerstone Market. If you get there in time, you can stop the raid. And at least one of those thugs must know where Ferret is holed up.
Oh yeah, that's right. We can take the back door now. Money donated. 2.2 million. I'm pretty sure that includes money that you transferred from your personal account to your or to the treasury as well. Treasure. Where's the treasure, doggo? Don't tell me treasure and then stand still.
Good to see you, Your Majesty.
Hello,
Well,
superhero.
well.
Oh wait, I can buy this place now. How much is this place? I'm pretty sure I can buy it now. Oh, maybe not. I was pretty sure it became available, but I guess not. Oh yeah, it's not available.
Hello?
I was wrong. Why are you sleeping on the floor? There's plenty of housing that's affordable. I mean, it's definitely places that aren't because I haven't lowered the rent on them yet, but I need the money to buy them.
Nothing to report, Your Majesty.
I trust you're well, sir. I can't decide whether I like your looks or your personality better. It's like comparing mud to suet.
If you cooperate, you won't get hurt. If you give us any trouble, we'll kill you. Now, just so you know we mean business, I'd like one of you to give us trouble, so we can kill him as an example to the rest. Who's it gonna be then? Oh look, we have a volunteer. The king, no less. Have at him, fellas. Oh, I love killing rich folk.
Stop all that shooting!
Oh, did that bullet go through?
I'm paid.
It is no longer advantageous for any of us to frequent the hideout in Industrial. Presently, I shall inaugurate a new centre of operations in Bowerstone Market. You've been provided with a key which will permit access. Please endeavour to prevent its transference to an unauthorised individual.
Yay! Wow! It's the king!
Yay!
Wow!
That guy hates me. I must have stolen his wife. He won't be the first one.
Do you have anything I can buy off you?
At your service.
Greetings, my lord.
Your Majesty.
Now, you don't see that everything.
Majesty.
Hey!
Knock knock.
You again. It does tend to obviate the entire objective of maintaining a secret hideout, if your enemies can simply infiltrate whenever they've the inclination. Lads, perform the specific services for which I employ you. Expeditiously.
Huh?
Kill him. Fast.
He shot you good, mate.
Eat! Fart breath! Yeah, Magnus!
Just stop all that shooting nonsense and give up. We'd really appreciate it. That's some kind of spell.
It's not much, but every time I shoot him, I get 1 gold.
Please set me free!
This guy's rich. We're gonna have fun looting his bar.
Oi! Stop standing around collecting bullet holes and kill him! Was that a magic spell?
Pretty sure I heard a chicken too. Where's the chicken?
I believe I can state with relative confidence that your efforts are in vain. Even should it transpire that you vanquish my associates, this door is completely impenetrable. In addition to which, this cell contains a secret egress through which I may abscond whenever I desire. Meanwhile, my compatriots shall brutalize your person.
You fancy that?
Hold on, time out. Ow, I said time out. You should have let me have my time out.
You haven't lost your touch. I'm surprised his men were foolish enough to fight you.
Now, truth be told, my superlative intellect notwithstanding, it would appear this is not, in fact, the specific cell I so confidently referenced earlier. The one with the secret exit has 2 beds.
The one with the secret exit has 2 beds.
You prevailed, Your Majesty. I concede. However, I entreat you to entertain a certain proposal.
You have nothing to offer, Ferret. It's over.
Ah, that pronouncement is objectively devoid of merit. I happen to have on my person a substantial quantity of currency. Let me go free, and the money is yours.
As far as I'm concerned, you can stay in there and rot. But that's for the king to decide.
I should be able to take the money anyway.
This grievous malefaction shall be rewarded with equally grievous retribution.
Yay! We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! And now everyone's dead. We did it!
I'm sorry to say we are falling well short of expectations. The treasury holds nowhere near enough gold.
That's because
But
it holds
the kingdom
negative.
demands your attention once more. The time has come to make a decision on Albion's drinking laws. Under Logan's rule, our citizens are restricted in the amount of alcohol they can purchase per day. As you can imagine, this has proved a rather unpopular measure. And yet many respected members of the community think the law does not go far enough.
I got stuck
They would
in
like
partial
alcohol
spin.
consumption wholly abolished among the commoners. They feel, rather reasonably, that it leads to improper behavior and raucous public spectacles. These concerned nobles are willing to pay handsomely for the change in policy. Meanwhile, the commoners themselves would like the restrictions completely lifted, claiming they infringe upon their freedom and their rights. You cannot please everyone, Your Majesty. As you wish. Let the streets be filled with poor, drunken revelers. Perhaps it will take their minds off their impending doom. This will leave a noticeable gap in our budget, however. If you are feeling particularly generous, you may wish to make a personal donation to bridge that gap. Let us move on to other matters, Your Majesty. You have a busy day in the throne room ahead.
Rule on possible reopening of Brightwall Academy, consider proposal to drain Bower Lake, and meet with a concerned and wealthy citizen.
Samuel, the head of the Brightwall Academy, is ready to plead his case. I sincerely hope he isn't after a handout, though I'm sure Master Reaver will be the voice of reason, as always.
At your service. My king. Sir.
His Majesty, the King of Albion.
Somebody said, oh, the drama, the
Today
expectation.
You decide on the status of the Brightwall Academy, Your Majesty. Samuel will speak for the town and its scholars. Reaver will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
Your Majesty, it was your father who opened the doors to Albion's greatest seat of learning. Under his rule, knowledge and culture flourished, and so did the people of Brightwall. I ask only that you return to the wisdom of those days. Your brother closed the academy down, but it is in your hands to restore it. There is no greater proponent of the arts than myself, and I celebrate knowledge in all its forms. But our people are frightened and confused. The last thing they need is knowledge. Allow them the benefit of ignorance. Let only those who are truly prepared make use of the academy. The elite of our society will pay handsomely to indulge in erudition. But only the rich will be able to afford to learn.
That's kind of his point.
Why give wisdom away when one can charge for it?
What do you wish to do, Your Majesty?
The Brightwall Academy will be open to all who wish to learn.
The Brightwall Academy shall be reopened, and Albion will
Yay,
once again
more debt.
have a free center of learning.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. This is the start of a new day for us all. Very well, I will make the arrangements at once.
Send a proposal to drown Bower Lake. I might have to probably do some jobs.
Your intellect in the newly reopened Brightwall Academy. Suckle the knowledge from the land's greatest minds and avail yourself of the best life.
So that's gonna take a long time.
Everyone,
Get the money up.
the most impoverished genius to the wealthiest idiot is welcome. Brightwall Academy. Whatever you earn, it's the place to learn.
The court summons Page and Reaver.
Reaver's already there.
Before you today is the future of Bower Lake. Reaver will offer his proposal. Page will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, a recent survey of Bower Lake has found that the waterbed is rich in valuable metals. Now, as amusing as it would be to make workers hold their breath as they mine these resources, I fear it would be impractical. Instead, we have no choice but to dam the river and drain the lake of all water. Once that is done, we will have a ready-made quarry, ripe for the plucking. It will be a pity to disfigure the landscape so close to my former home, but it is a sensible course of action in light of our current needs.
Bower Lake is the last piece of natural beauty remaining in Bowerstone. It belongs to our history and should be protected. Don't take it away from us. You'll be taking away part of this city's soul with it.
Oh, really?
Now that we've finally freed the people of this city, are we going to destroy the one place they can find peace?
The decision is yours to make, Your Majesty.
Page is right. We must protect our natural resources. Bower Lake is to be left untouched.
The King has ruled. Bower Lake's natural beauty is hereby protected by order of
Hey,
the
there's two
Crown.
people with gifts for me in the crowd.
Thank you. Let's show the world Albion is worth defending.
Is a pretty view worth more than a treasury full of gold? I bow to your greater wisdom.
Damn right you bow to my wisdom.
As someone whose home has overlooked the resplendent Bower Lake, I am pleased to declare the official protection of this natural wonder. May its water drown anyone who doesn't appreciate its beauty.
I trust the court was not too dull today. In any case, I'm confident your final task will be most enjoyable. A loyal and wealthy member of our community has offered to make a sizable donation to our treasury. Her only request is that you go to Millfields to make the collection in person. A perfect chance to stretch your legs, Your Majesty.
Your orders.
Ah, hello.
That was an expensive repair. Beep, 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 doo.
Look, I know where the thief is. He fled into the woods.
Madam,
Oh.
I understand you want to
No,
recover
wait, I
what
think
you've
this is the
lost.
mission I was thinking
Those
of.
woods are simply too dangerous. It would be suicide to enter them without combat experience, or training, or skill.
I don't want to enter them. I want you to.
Right. I was talking about me.
Oh, just forget it. Ah, Your Majesty, it's such an honor to have you here. If only fate hadn't conspired to make me look like a fool. I so wanted to make a contribution to the noble cause. What's the use of a priceless heirloom if we're all going to perish in who knows what frightful way? I had taken the statuette out of the family vault, ready for your visit. only for a common thief to take it in broad daylight. Can you believe it, Your Majesty? Beware the woods, Your Majesty. The soldiers may be superstitious, but there's no denying dangerous beasts lurk within. Good luck. I know you will succeed.
Silver Pine. There's her thief. He left us a note.
Looking for the statue, Your Majesty. Follow the white Balverine.
Yeah, this is a mission I was thinking I missed. Ba.
Right, you monster. Prepare to meet your... Oh, I'm so sorry. For a moment there, I thought you were a Balverine. Damn things are always trying to get through our defenses. We burn silver nitrate in those lamps to keep them out. Kills them pretty quick if they hang around for too long. If a lamp goes out, well, I don't like to think what might happen then. One went out just recently, but we got it lit again fast. The man responsible, this bloke Connor, got punished. Severely. Before he disappears into the forest, he tells us there's gonna be a reckoning. He's probably in 25...
It's the great
Ba. I'm coming, you white Balverine. There you are. And look, we have a human here.
Your Majesty, I've been expecting you. You've been through the village, have you?
You stole the
Charming
statue
hamlet,
that was supposed to go to
full of
me.
Warm, wonderful people who'll give you the shirt off their back and condemn you to death for one simple mistake. Anyone can fall asleep on watch. You exile him into this forest and call it justice. But enough about that. You're here for that statue. It's quite a remarkable thing. It did everything the legend said it would. And now I don't need it anymore. It's funny how things change. So if you want to take it back to that prig in Millfields, it's yours. Nearly free of charge. All I ask is a small favor. Destroy those silver nitrate lanterns. Then the village will get a taste of justice. The choice is yours. And it's a simple one. How simple? If you decline, my brothers will kill you. Ah, well. I suppose it was too much to hope for. Still, your choice won't save the village. Now that I'm the leader of the pack, we've got some brains to go with our brawn. We'll lose a few of the weaker members, but we'll deal with those lanterns on our own. In the meantime, killing you will be a good way to, shall we say, get the blood flowing.
Ah, wow. Your Balverines were so tough, my friend. Owie. Here come to save the day. Bye. She just like fell. Get up, woman.
Oh, just realized I'm running. You are stronger than I imagined. Your Majesty, but not strong enough. Prepare yourself for death.
Everybody's just kind of walking around in the background as he transforms. Bye.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You've saved us from certain destruction. We're in your debt. You'll always be welcome here, should you wish to return. Connor had this on him. It looks like a Belverine. It's yours if you want it.
Yes, that's what I came here for.
Like that. Where did you get them?
Bye.
Great sales this time of year. Hey there, Your Majesty.
If we do end up getting this beat, I'm actually running out of time, but if we do end up getting this beat tonight, or today, then in a couple weeks when I have Saturday off again, we'll be going back to Knights of the Old Republic, but I misspoke last time we asked about it, and we'll actually be doing a light side playthrough on our next playthrough, not a dark side. We did dark side for our first playthrough. We're also not going to go with Soldier. We're going to go with Scoundrel, I think it is, who has like all the tech stuff.
My lord.
You're back. Did you find the thief? Did you recover the statue?
Of course he did. He is the king, and thus infallible. If you will hand the statue to me, Your Majesty, I will endeavor...
You found it? Oh, I can barely contain my tears. Oh, excuse me, Your Majesty.
A magnanimous gesture indeed. Your subjects are lucky to be ruled by one so giving.
Yay. We gotta be careful not to go too close to the end, though, before we get the money, or else we really will lose 6.5 million people.
With the fatidic attack
Hey, the cobwebs are gone.
now, it is rather discouraging to see the Treasury doing so poorly. We must steel ourselves for some hard choices if we wish to survive. As for today's first order of business, you may have heard about the dire situation the kingdom's economy finds itself in. Logan's policies always kept our cities on the edge of bankruptcy, and the panic caused by the fast-approaching darkness has only exacerbated the situation. I'm afraid the only way to stop this slide into ruin is to bail out Bowerstone's financial institutions. The people are looking at you to save them from economic disaster, but remember that doing so may condemn them to a much darker and bloodier fate. What shall we do, Your Majesty?
I want to spin in circles, but it's not letting me. Spin. It's like 2 and then it stops. Ugh, almost had it. Ah, come on. We stop mid-spin again.
You are such a giving, magnanimous person. Very well, I will make the arrangements. Life will be easier for your subjects for a while, but the Treasury will not easily recover. I only hope we haven't thrown away our chances of survival. Of course, you could always replenish our gold supplies by donating from your personal funds. Shall we proceed with today's agenda?
Build a military outpost, rule in the future of Mist Peak. Oh, we're finally getting to Mist Peak.
Kalin, the representative for the Auroran people, has requested an audience with you. The court awaits in the throne room.
My king. Nice to see you, Your Majesty.
Oop, save. People are drunk.
At your command. All stand for the king. Today you must decide how much protection to grant Aurora. Kalin will offer her proposal. Riva will stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, as you know, the threat from the deserts that surrounds my city has not diminished. The darkness could fall upon us once more at any moment. Aurora is part of your kingdom now, and I ask that you grant us protection. Build a desert outpost that can warn my people should the crawler attack. It shall allow us to leave the city in time and ensure the survival of your loyal subjects.
A desert outpost? I've never heard such nonsense. What shall we do next? Erect taverns under the sea? Plant crops on mountain peaks? It is a foolhardy suggestion. Why should our valiant soldiers suffer sunstroke and chapped lips in a distant land when they could be protecting the people of this very city? Is it really worth risking the lives of all the people outside these walls for a mere alarm system? Of course not. Let us leave the funds and the soldiers where they belong, right here.
The darkness poses a threat to us all. But Aurora has already suffered more than its fair share. The final decision rests with you, Your Majesty.
Aurora is under our protection. It is our duty to build this outpost.
The King's decision is final. A military outpost shall be erected in the deserts that surround Aurora.
We shall not forget this gesture. Aurora thanks you.
Ah, you are a whimsical monarch, and that is why you are so beloved. Very well, it shall be done. Riva Industries is proud to present an exotic tale of romance, adventure, and sand. The Desert Outpost.
Bring forth Sabine. of the Mist Peak dwellers. Today, you decide on the fate of Mist Peak, home of the dwellers, Your Majesty.
There's all the
Sabine will
dwellers.
speak for his people and their land. Reaver will dispute his cause.
You may speak. I come here seeking nothing but what was promised me and my people. You pledged to restore our home mountains and our right to dwell in them. We have fulfilled our end of the bargain. We have paid with our lives to sit you on that throne. Now you must fulfill your end. Undo the damage your brother did to our land, and our agreement shall be satisfied.
Your Majesty, this sounds both an unnecessary expense and an impudent demand. What value is there in a few trees languishing amongst snow and rock? This is not the time to indulge some idyllic fantasy. Those forests are a resource, and we are in dire need of resources. I propose we expand on your
I was
brother's
expecting Sabine to talk again.
what nature offers so readily. Say the word, and I will transform the worthless wasteland of Mist Peak into assets we can use to defend Albion.
These hands are not yet so old or weak that I can't wring that pretty little neck of yours, Reaver.
The refined retort of a true mountain goat.
You made a promise to Sabine, but it's up to you whether you decide to honor it.
I will keep my promise to the dwellers. The Mist Peak Mountains will be restored.
Mist Peak shall become a protected region, and the dwellers shall be granted authority over its forests and resources.
You are true to your word and your honor. The dwellers will stand by you till the end.
Well, at least until your end.
The forests of Mist Peak are our greatest national treasure, and now, thanks to Reaver Industries, they have returned to their past splendor. Dwellers, birds, and bunnies are free to roam, laugh, and kill each other as nature intended. Who needs all that lumber anyway?
It's passive aggressiveness. Who needs that lumber anyway? So we have to raise up like 7, no.
Happy
6.
anniversary, Your Majesty.
Yes, 7.
1 year as King of
Oh.
Albion. Doesn't time just fly? To celebrate this momentous day, I have prepared some fantastic events. First, you will stand still for several hours while a local artist paints your portrait.
we're out of time.
Then you will choose the 47 varieties of flowers you wish to be cast at your feet as you parade through the city. Oh, and you will need to sign thousands of autographs, of course. Let's see. You will also be fitted...
Uh-oh. This may not be good. I think I have one more day to do it, but...
The day has come, King. It is time for you to face the darkness. But you will do so in your true form. Over the past year, you have made decisions that reveal your nature, and which have affected the lives of all your subjects. You have tried to be a just and popular ruler, but your good intentions have come at a great cost. Most of your people will not survive this attack, but you are more than a king. You are a hero. You are Albion's champion, its protector. This coming battle is the reason you had to take Logan's place. Only you can defeat the creature that dwells in the shadows. If you do not, your kingdom will be gone, and you will die with it. Now go. Do what you were born to do.
Uh-oh. I may have messed up and went too far. I didn't realize Sabine was the last one. Yeah, days left until attack 1.
It's here. The
Nope.
darkness
I did mess it up.
Power Stone. The attack has barely begun. But already we have suffered terrible casualties. We simply weren't ready. If we don't act quickly, there may not be a kingdom left to defend by dawn.
We have to get out on the streets, now!
Today we fight for Albion!
For Albion!
Albion!
Oops. Oh, and it's saving. I can't even go back.
Defend the city with your lives!
I'm. Oh well.
Oh, that's a beauty! Only everyone else can come. Yes! No armor is stopping you, is it? It's here! It's here! Oh, yes, a nice spell should do the trick against these things. Does that thing ever shut up? That armor is thick, but you can still shoot through it. We'll have to find it.
The Lightbringers have come! But this is the kingdom of unlight now! This is the kingdom of death! Watch us fly into the heart.
I actually don't think there's much of a difference. Whether you have people survive or not.
Oh, what say the little devil's casting some kind of magic spell?
I'm taking some serious punishment here.
I can't move. Thank you. Damn it! I couldn't get there in time because Walter wouldn't get out of my way.
Don't listen to it! It will drive you insane! Don't listen!
You have done such hurtful things. The people you know shall rejoice in your death. Dead fingers talk. Dead fingers whisper. Dead fingers claw at 1,000,000 eyes.
Please keep your distance so I can shoot you. With two flat shots like that, we might stand a chance.
I can barely see.
How come we don't get armor like this?
We drink the sounds you give us. The cries of your young. The gurgle of a freshly ripped throat. We give thanks for your desperation. You can never escape darkness. It flocks to you always.
I think whatever's inside them just got fried.
The Dark Guardian shall come and protect us.
How are we supposed to get past it? Oh, that's a beauty. If only everyone else could cast that spell.
This is the first time I think I've actually legitimately not had enough money.
Do not be sightless, for that is the most blessed state of being. It is our gift to you.
Together!
Oh, yes, a nice spell should do the trick against these things. Nice shooting!
The Dark Guardian shall protect the children always. Our protector, our sentinel, the engine in the darkness. Are you thinking of your loved ones now? How you will never see them again?
Uh-oh.
I can feel it. We're getting close to that thing. Where are you? Show yourself.
Will you stop telling him to show himself?
Returns to the flock. No one ever leaves the darkness behind.
Walker!
Do you see? Do you see what you have allowed? We are all shadows now.
Damn it, Walter.
You rule over a graveyard.
Is that what you wanted?
The shadows taste of death. The children. I can't see the children. No! Let me go! Let me go!
I only want to care for you. Am I not your father figure?
You rule over a graveyard.
Is that what you wanted?
You can beat it! You have to! Got it?
You have done terrible things. Did you think I wouldn't know? Did you think I would allow it?
Bye, Walter. Sorry.
I'm sorry. Oh, you took away the darkness. It's been inside me all this time. But it's light now.
Right now.
I can see the sky. And it's light. I don't think I can fight anymore.
It's all over, Walter. We won. We beat it together.
Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? There was a great king once. The mightiest hero of them all. Remember what you would say?
Teach me to fight.
Me to be a hero.
You've done me proud, boy. You've always
It changed.
done me proud.
Oh, Walter.
I'm pretty sure at the beginning of the game it was teach me to fight. Or I'm just really wrong.
I think old Walter would have liked it out here. He was always a fan of looking tall and stony.
Tall
I
and
can imagine
stony.
what he'd say if he was here now.
Shut up, Ben.
Exactly.
It's time I return to my own castle. If ever you need to save the world from another abomination, you know where to find me.
My people shall never forget what you have done for them.
Say, there's no
We are
mention on
proud to
how
be
many people
part
we
of
lost, really.
Albion. I shall return to Aurora in the knowledge that we may at last enjoy peace. Farewell, Your Majesty.
Walter was right about you. You're a hero in every sense of the word. The hero Albion needed.
What will you do now?
I will continue to serve you the best way I can. I belong down in the city. The people there will always need help. Goodbye, my king.
You have done what I thought impossible. You are the ruler I could never be. But you don't need me anymore. And Albion will heal easier without me.
Well, King, old chum, ruler supreme, pal, you did it. You saved the kingdom. And it's my turn to say goodbye. I'm not cut out to be a general. And I think I'd like to start travelling again. Or maybe see if Paige needs any help down in Industrial. But before I go, let's send off our friend in style, shall we? This one's for you, Walter.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
This is the world as it could have been. Devoid of color, devoid of life. It is thanks to you that it isn't so, and you did it without becoming a tyrant. The people love you, and you have banished the shadow of your brother's reign. You kept your promise to Sabine and his people, when it would have been easier to turn your back on them. A noble gesture. You swore an oath to Paige to better the lives of your people, and you did so even in the face of great danger. You did for the Aurorans what your brother would not. He broke his promise, but you proved to be the better leader. Without the strength to make those choices, we would not be standing here now. Perhaps we shall meet again one day, King.
Aren't you going to tell me my future?
The future will reveal itself when it is ready to do so.
Now, there's a DLC thing after this, but I'm not a real big fan of it. I do like the initial fight, though, against an assassin, but we'll see. I'm gonna do it, but you have defeated a formidable enemy, but at cost beyond measures. The tiny handful of survivors in the sentence will forever remember you as the ruler who let the kingdom perish. Whoopsies! Convict on the run.
At your service, my king.
Did my family all die? Nope. That's like all of my family survived. Oh, there's just a dead body in the hallway, though.
My king?
Hey, James! Thank you for the 500 stars. Oh, I gotta write your name down, sir.
Let's
You
go
get-
GGZ Dark Zerkov.
You get an immortal character, as soon as we start getting them, in Crusader Kings 3. Immortal. Oh, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I guess it's not the throne room I need. No, thank you. Now, we do have a bit of a backlog because I'm not currently having descendants, so I may end up having to name people after grandkids. But I'm not for sure if that actually be the case.
Ah, Your Majesty. It seems like an age since we last had the pleasure of speaking. Wonderful. I assure you, you will be entertained, engrossed, and elated. This is our best royal schedule yet.
Woohoo! Another royal schedule.
Your family seems rather unhappy. Perhaps you could allow them a little more money, or perhaps just visit them?
2 or 3 days of negotiations should settle it. Now, on to much more important matters. The hiring of a new head gardener. As you know, the rose bushes this year have suffered some minor discomfort due to the inclement weather and less than salubrious soil management. I have arranged an interview process that should take no more than 8 weeks, starting tomorrow morning. It should make for a very...
Whoopsies, I fell asleep on the throne.
But lest we forget matters of state, we really ought to begin a more considered census of the population. Estimates of the number of citizens vary widely. I suggest each one comes to the throne room and has a little...
You missed. That was your only chance.
Is it too late for an audience, my king?
No, but thank you for the distraction.
Who are you? I've come from far away to fulfill my destiny. To get revenge for everything you've done. How many innocent people have you sent to the keep? I don't know what you're talking about. Your lies won't save you now. I've spent years in a cell thinking about this moment. Did you think you're safe here, Your Majesty? Did you think your guards could protect you? I know all about guards. They couldn't keep me in the keep. And they couldn't keep me out of your castle. This is the end of the kingdom. Albion will be free. It's time for the people to rule themselves. I am well trained in the art of murder. I've never killed a king before, though. I am the instrument of change. I am the voice of revolution. The world doesn't need the crown. It doesn't need the throne. You're a relic, Your Majesty. Nobody will mourn your passing. Nobody ever mourns a tyrant. I came here alone, but I represent legions. You will never defeat us all. You may be a hero, but that doesn't make you a god. It doesn't give you the right to rule a country. I wish General Turner were here to see you die. Such a pity you'll never meet him. We will return
what? He got through my guard.
Pure state. This castle will burn to the ground.
He's not guarding.
Your family invented the monarchy, but it has no place in our land. Everyone imprisoned by the kings of Albion will be set free. I'm willing to die for what I believe in. Are you?
And you got turned into a pile of bones.
You think you're safe now? I'm just the first of many. We will kill you in the end.
My king. An enemy
What?
ship is approaching. There are soldiers on board!
Who are they?
Get ready!
They're almost here!
Hold steady! They look like elite soldiers. What the hell is going on?
I don't know, but they're as good as dead.
Hold your fire.
We are at your service, Your Majesty.
Who are you?
I'm Commander Milton. We came in pursuit of the man who attempted to take your life. I knew he would not succeed, but his escape dishonors us all the same.
The man spoke of a place called the Keep. Is that where you've come from?
Yes. Ravenscar Keep. It's a prison far from this coast, and we're the soldiers sworn to guard it.
Another of my brother's secrets.
If you'll come with us, Your Majesty, I'll show you. The Keep is where Albion's worst criminals are held. The most dangerous enemies of the Crown.
I'm already on
It's time
ship.
our new king saw it for himself.
Alright, give me just one more minute, guys.
Welcome to the Keep, Your Majesty. Albion's secret prison. Your father made use of it. Your brother Logan made use of it. Now, it is yours. I had my men prepare for your visit, so the cells should be ready for inspection.
Is it safe? Recent events have made me somewhat wary of convicts.
There are plenty of harmless political prisoners imprisoned by Logan. But over the years, we have accumulated some rather dangerous individuals. And there's none more dangerous than General Turner. He led your brother's armies for years, until he became obsessed with ending his rule, with abolishing the crown altogether.
Oh my,
Oh, we got
yes.
like 5 more
General
minutes.
Turner, he attempted a coup on your brother and declared he would bring about the end of the monarchy in Albion. Unfortunately, this was before Logan saw fit to execute all traitors.
I believe the assassin you killed was acting under his orders. We will conduct a full investigation into how... Something's wrong.
Well, then let's go faster.
This place is a death trap. I'm going to be torn apart by angry criminals.
This way, Your Majesty.
I'll stay here and make sure nobody sinks the boat.
If there's a thing going on, why are we jogging? Let's run.
Lieutenant, what the hell happened?
Nobody quite knows, sir. Some of the prisoners in Block A broke free. They started a riot, got hold of weapons and killed some of our men. We can't break through.
We won't be able to get through the entrance. There's a reason we call this place the Keep. Fortunately, I know this place better than any prisoner.
Oh my god, let's go. You can talk while we walk.
Are you willing to get your hands dirty, my king? Or perhaps you would prefer to wait here?
I may have become a politician, Commander, but I was born to fight. Lead the way.
Let's
With
go.
pleasure. The old sewer system leads into the lower levels. It's as secure as any other part of the keep, but I can get us through. I wouldn't be surprised if General Turner was behind this. I've been the warden of this place for 7 years, and we've never had a prisoner like him. He seems to exert some strange control over him, but you can judge for yourself. It's impossible to get past this gate without the keys. I have the only copy. As this poor bastard found out too late.
It's the magic too.
We'll be
magic
coming out
door.
into the prison's lowest level. We call it the pit. The inmates down here are so disturbed they're barely human. Welcome to the pit, Your Majesty. The most miserable place in Albion. Try to stay away from the cell doors. I sound agitated enough already. I closed this room down when I took over. The doctors who used it called it an electrical rehabilitation facility. The rest of us called it the torture chamber. Most of the men you hear screaming sat in those chairs every day. If they weren't insane when they came in, well, let's just say I'd rather die than be strapped to one of those things.
Ba-ba-ba-booey. There's a riot. Where's all the people?
We should be right under the rioters now.
There they are.
Here they come. Don't hold back, Your Majesty. These men are vicious killers. We need to regain control of the prison before this turns into a real bloodbath.
I literally just fried the skin off of people, and you're talking about it turning into a bloodbath.
These were good men. Some of them little more than boys. This was never meant to happen.
How's that for blocking? Good work. Keep it up. We'll be the victors. Die, you swine, die! Oh, thank God. Go on, get... Oh, did that...
He sent the assassin after you not to kill you, but to draw me and my best soldiers away. Come on. If he's behind this, we need to find him before it's too late. They've broken into the armory. This is going to get interesting. Watch your back, Your Majesty. Not exactly the most popular people among convicts, are we? I never should have left the island. Never underestimate a desperate criminal. If General Turner is behind this, it won't be easy to recapture him. Whatever happens, we can't let him leave the island.
You should have kept your distance. You were doing better with range fighting.
I only hope our other more famous prisoners are still behind bars. I can't imagine what will happen if they're let loose. It It sounds like some of the guards are still fighting in there. They're going to need help. If you don't mind, Your Majesty, I think I'll join my men.
Kill him! Kill him now! Kill him twice!
Ah, he's only a flesh wound.
Nothing hardens a bandit like being locked up for a few years.
Just a thought, Pete. Why don't you try avoiding his attack?
There hasn't been a recorded riot in for 2 decades. After all this time being nothing but a war, it's good to feel like a soldier again.
Oh, there's a guy floating in the air. He glitched up.
Have you ever seen your own?
I used to complain nothing ever happened on this island. This isn't quite what I had in mind. Turner must have a bigger plan than just letting some prisoners out. Not knowing what it is what worries me the most. The cells of the maximum security ward must have been opened, including General Turner's. Come on, we have to get there before he can make a break.
We're all gonna die eventually. We're just gonna die much sooner. That's
This ends now.
Like a big fat fish in a tiny barrel.
None of you will escape alive.
Ow.
That's it.
Just a few more, Your Majesty.
Until he's dead. Still alive, eh? Well,
When these fall, the rest will surrender. The keep is ours.
he's one of those spellcasters.
Boom, shot him out of the air. And then he got electrocuted, for good measure.
Where are the prisoners?
They're gone, sir. The cells were empty when we were taken hostage.
I should have known. Damn it, I should have known. Round up the last of the rioters and lock them up.
Yes, sir.
Missing? We have to get out of here. We'll be butchered.
You may rest at ease, Mr. Hobson. I don't believe they're anywhere on the island. The riot was a diversion, orchestrated by Turner. As long as he's at large, Albion is under threat, Your Majesty. And he isn't the only one we need to worry about. We will need to recapture all the SKPs if we want to safeguard the kingdom.
Oh, there's Turner.
Professor Faraday was a celebrated inventor. The brains behind most of our industrial progress.
There's Faraday's cell.
Until he turned on your brother. He's a mild-mannered man, but his creations could bring about the end
There's
of
Faraday's cell.
civilization.
This is the woman's
Mary
cell.
Godwin, also known as Witchcraft Mary, was a highly skilled alchemist, though that knowledge rests in a very disturbed mind. She was convicted of witchery after they discovered
it's the
her rather
Balverine
horrific
statue.
experiments. I dread to think what she may do next. And I've already told you
And
about
there's
General
Turner.
the most dangerous of them all. He must have been planning this breakout for months.
Where do we begin?
The records room holds all the information we have on our prisoners. My men can study the files for Witchcraft Mary and Turner. I'm confident I know where I can find Faraday. There's only one place he could call his home. One place he could believe himself safe.
It went through the wall.
I propose we sail there as soon as possible.
I magnanimously offer my services in this investigation. This study seems like a nice, safe place from which to serve the kingdom.
Very good then. Your Majesty, I shall meet you at the pier when you're ready to hunt down Faraday.
There seem to be several entries.
There we go.
Ah, hello.
Oops.
is on this mess.
Alrighty, guys. I actually have to call it there. Let's get our... We have to get our lottery spin done here real quick. And then we'll figure out who to raid. I need this one. Let's see who all's in it. Jesse is not. David. Damien. Alrighty. Good luck, everybody. We're at 3,300 Z-coins. Oh no, Damien!
Damien Isaac Alexander Glidewell.
First one out. So it's gonna be Pete or David.
Heather Gudulak.
It's gonna be Pete.
David Allen Doty.
Let's get Pete at his things added in real quick. 3,300. Nice. See if I can tag him on my page or if I have to use personal. Hey, I can tag him on here. Sweet. I can't spell though. Hey, thank you. I'm glad you can make it too. Let's see here. So we had Kenny with 50 stars, David with 500, and James with 500. James getting himself an immortal character on Crusader Kings 3. And we had a Wickles Play raid come in earlier as well. Let's see who we can raid. Looks like Stevie P is on. We will we will be raiding Pangus. Let me get his link. The link for the ping. And then I will be back on in about an hour. I gotta get something to eat, and then we'll be back with some Crusader Kings 3. We ended stream about an hour and 10 minutes late today, so we'll be back a little bit earlier than what we normally would be. But yeah, thank you guys for tuning in, hanging out with me. It looked like Stevie P was playing some Civ 6. So yeah, I will see you guys here in about an hour. Until then, bye.